Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm curious how this is gonna go. That's not the right button. I don't know why. I know why I think that that's the right button. But I was playing Star Citizen last night and things exploded. Oh. Hello, Solar. Alright. So here's a fun thing. So it would appear that multi-chat is not picking up Twitch chat, but it will get YouTube chat, which is kind of hilarious to me.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm doing good. I got the backpack I was mentioning before. Last Star Citizen stream, hey, there's a backpack I want to get. I got the backpack. It's kind of bugged out because this does not seem like a heavy backpack, but apparently it is. And it's bugged. It can go on any armor, I believe. So for better or worse, I'm just rolling with it. And yeah. Fair enough. We definitely had a 5-hour conversation about Star Citizen backpacks. Specifically you and me, Bush. That definitely happened. Let's just get ourselves kitted out. So I told Solar I was gonna go show off Weeping Cove a little bit. And I'm pretty sure I was there on Sunday, but I don't know. And we can do stuff around Hurston. One thing I saw the patch notes from today. They said that they re-enabled FPS ground missions after, I think, and I maybe I missed something in the patch notes, but I do not think they ever mentioned that they had turned them off. But you know, whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I could also see it being a game of telephone where somebody missed something and then everybody freaked the hell out. And then but also that usually but CAG also does have a tendency to just do things and sometimes just not explain why. So oh, but yeah, there was server trouble. There was server issues last night. I did lose all of the beers, all of the light smaltzes that I bought from Weeping Cove, so I've also... Alright. So I've come to a bit of a conclusion on the ship grind that I'm looking for. So I don't really need... Well, the Starlancer... I wanted to get the Starlancer max because I wanted to see what the attack would be like as much as possible without actually just buying the tack. And until the tack is in-game... Okay, well here's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make... I don't think I'm going to want to do the mercenary grind all the way to get the ship I want. Now, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of 50-50 between the Carrack and the 890. Cause like, I mean, yeah, the 890 is twice as expensive, but at that point, if I'm gonna do a grind for that much, then what does it matter? Yeah, that's fair. How have the patrol missions been? 'Cause I did try doing one of those in the Starlancer, and I was like, oh, I mean, I did it, but and I did the yellow level one. It was like, no, it wasn't a patrol one actually. It was just it was a, you know, random enemy ship in space. Except it was around a mining asteroid, and I did hit an asteroid, but I did not blow up. I just bumped it. Ooh. Yeah. A, what the hell did you type? And B, I know what you're referring to. I don't know. I don't really have any good reason why I haven't tried any of those missions out, but I haven't tried any of those missions out. So, Well, let me see. Couple minutes. Oh my god. Is it just waves? Is it fighting waves, or is it something else? Wow. Thank you for being so accommodating. A Connie and 2 Gladiuses? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Now, if I had to fight 10 M50s, you couldn't make me do that for 10 million credits. It wouldn't be difficult. It would not be even remotely difficult. It would just take a very long time. Okay, see, I was gonna believe you, and then you said can't be targeted, and I'm like, they wouldn't do that. They're not that cruel. And even then, I could half believe it. That, like, yeah, no, that would actually, honestly, probably, that would not be the worst thing in the world to, be like, hey, you know, like, there are situations where you will be able to see that is true. Oh, I was also, yeah, I had, I picked up some, the mission that I did was, it was just two Avengers, you know, shooting at a freelancer or something. They had a ballistic cannon on the nose, and they had two sucker punches, and the textures were bugged out, and I was like, oh, okay, either these are bugged out textures, which, yes, they obviously are, or there's some fancy paint thing, and there's a chance that they could just remain, or they could stay that way, and then they didn't. They didn't at all.
You are clear to launch.
I was like, ugh. Alright, Hurston, here we come. Weeping Cove, specifically. Do the missions show up around each planet, or do they only show up around an individual planet? Oh, sorry, I was also gonna say, my ship grind... The ship grind currently, is the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar is... I don't know if it is the best bang for buck cargo hauler, but, it's, like, it's more than the Starlancer. It's way more cargo than the Starlancer, like, twice as much, over twice as much, and it's, like, 15 million, so, yeah. I was unaware of the changes to weight. I'm planning on only doing cargo, in space. So, only station to station, which is excluding a lot. Trust me, I am aware of that. But, yeah. Which, I mean, and also, if I'm exclusively going to be doing station-to-station travel, you might ask why not just go for the Hull C, because I feel like the Hull C isn't too much more expensive than the Cat. I have no idea how well the Hull C works, how well all of those mechanics work, and the Caterpillar can always fall back as a Fury carrier. Which, in all fairness, the C2 could also do that, but... that is my assumption, that it's just gonna do that. No hate against the Hull C. But yeah. Hmm. What are the changes in weight, though? So I know. Because I wouldn't be... If I was gonna get a Starlifter, I would get the M2. But that being said, if this thing is supposed to be the moneymaker, then I don't care. Make it harder on capital ships will apply to all ships. One would assume, but what would the difference between... I mean, I have flown the Caterpillar around before. I know, I mean, a long time ago. I assume it hasn't gotten any more... less terrible. But, okay. Well, again, my plan is exclusively to do station trading. And there are a few decent commodities. Steel from Everest Harbor to Seraphim, aluminum from Seraphim to Everest if you want to go real simple there. There's also methane and nitrogen from Seraphim to Arc L1. That's a thing. And then you can also do waste from Arc L1 to Everest Harbor, which isn't a very profitable one, but it does create a loop there. I need to look more into it, but that's the that is where my head is at. As long as it is able to leave the hangar, I don't care too much. But yeah, here's Weeping Cove. You know, just a small little area. Nothing too crazy, just some people, you know, bonfires, your dragonfly you can't sit on. I think it really is just this bar. Very seriously. Hey, it's got character. Oh, I didn't realize you could interact with these either. It's nothing super crazy though. Reclaimed water. Some ice cold smalts. The word I would use is cozy. But maybe I just don't want to get shot by the locals. Is... Wow. Okay. For a second I was like, "Oh, are they doing like a sit?" And no. I was hopeful. I don't think they have anything else here though. It is a small little area. Listen, if you want to get some action in, Weeping Cove is on this crescent-shaped island, like, and Cutter's Rig is just like a few, is just a few clicks out. It is. This is the peaceful place with a violent place 2 seconds away from it. Did I buy 25 bottles of beer? Just for the sake of buying 25 bottles of beer? Huh. Okay. Contracts. Now, again, I have not done any of the combat gauntlet, so if you're telling me that it's oh, okay, it goes up to 8. Alright, I was like, huh. Let's see. I was doing these missions, which obviously are not the best, but also they're not too bad. They are definitely faster than bunker missions. Well, they can be. Oh, let's also move over to staggered firing, because I am 100% sure we do not have staggered fire. Hey, Solar. Oh, is it doing this thing? Oh no. How bad are the servers borked? If it doesn't auto-track, then that is not a great sign. Doesn't mean things are broken. It's definitely not a good sign. But yeah, Weeping Cove, Hurston. Bring your friends, bring your family. Yeah, they got beers, they got water, got energy drinks, got soda. One variety of each, but Got a bonfire going, that's also good. Oh, and if Pylon shows up, I did the scan, the verify files. So, you know. So which is faster, the Starlancer or the Cat? I have a feeling I know. No, this is not true. This cannot be true. Now I gotta bring up the DPS calculator on my phone. And now before we go too crazy here, Caterpillar. Caterpillar. SCM speed is 130. Nav max speed is 900. Starlancer max. SCM speed is 160 in PTU. This is in PTU. Is 160. Nav max speed is 990. I didn't realize the attack is 150 and 960. Okay. All right. And that's in PTU, so that I don't know. That could just not be the case in live right now. I could also go and check that, I guess.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
This cutter is in for a nasty surprise. If I can land any of my hits. Which I can land some.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Head bob into the sweet, sweet combat music. Oh, we got a stealth fighter. We got a stealthy dude. Also, are you popping up on the scan thing here? Guess not. They should have put the MFDs up here. That would have been... I would have liked that way more. Also, is there really... Is there, like... Is it so bad to have some ships that just have a lot of MFDs and you don't need to have a helmet? Wow. Okay, I'm not the only one who, crashes into asteroids, I see.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
That's fair. I hope they... I am glad that when they decided to make creatures, they didn't immediately go with some super fluffy things, because... I mean, like, I don't know. Of all of the animals, mammals are probably... Fluffy mammals are probably...
Going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this. I think you can handle it though. Let's move out and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
If they... I mean, like, I don't know. They, like... I mean, like, what's... If you had to start with a base animal and then modify it into some new thing, what would be the more sci-fi thing to do? To take a rat? Start with a rat, or start with, like, a lizard? You know? That all is to say that I'm not, like... I mean, Finley and, the penguin that I can't remember the name of. I don't know how the fuck I remembered Finley, though. But, if I had to have a corporate mascot,
Now that you're in position, we can start.
at least let it be like a mouse or a rabbit or something. Pico, oh my god.
Contact.
Also, this is gonna suck and I'm gonna crash. Built for combat, you say? Listen, I know I got some big guns that don't lie, but come on.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson.
Wait a minute. I saw one of those pilots just fucking crash.
Combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
I saw one of them just crash into a bit of random debris. Listen. Listen. It's totally fair. It's totally valid. Would you prefer combat in the middle of space with nothing present, with no obstacles present, or with
Now we're going to dive
obstacles? Because, like,
combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking
'cause-
about target priority. Choosing which ship yourself up against a mixed squad. Head to the training site.
Because it is bound to happen. Because both are bound to happen. Like, they can't just say, oh, there's going to be random space debris every single place in space. Every single time a pirate pulls you over in deep space, there's going to be something. That'd be kind of silly. But also a little bit boring. Also, I should probably actually pay attention to what our boy is saying.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
I mean, I want to know what they have to, like, somebody had to write his script and is like, oh, here's what you should prioritize. This is what we think combat is. So, listening to that is kind of, in my mind, kind of important.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Oh, I definitely hit countermeasures too early there. Oh, and I presumably got a few hits off. I know that I'm not, like, super on target here. Am I doing bad? I mean, like, this is a medium fighter versus a... This is a Hornet versus a Starlancer in terms of maneuverability here, right? But... And I mean, obviously, that dude was just like, yo, we're gonna... How about you fight us? How about we just fucking... No maneuvering, just straight up guns to guns. Because that's definitely gonna work. Paid actors. You know, I do wonder. I gotta let my goddamn guns recharge. Where's the... yeah, I don't have a lot of power in my guns. In all fairness. And we doing the joust. The joust back and forth.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, Rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Can I manage my power here? Okay, cooler. One cooler can go off. We could just put a single power unit more. I mean, these aren't going to be available for a... Like, I don't know if 4.2 is going to go live on Thursday. I don't know if that's their plan. My only potential... my only potential about this is that, yeah, like... This is definitely... Like, these missions are definitely gonna go... They're gonna leave with, 4.2 almost.
I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Almost certainly. Almost certainly these missions are gonna go with 4.2.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, Jesus, not a... Oh. So I think the thing with them moving, or them blipping out, is because of radar scanning and stealth and everything. It doesn't make any sense to me that I can see a ship, and then I just can't see a ship. And like... Oh my... No! What the fuck? I might need... I am almost certainly going to need to switch ships here. What is happening? This is bullshit. This is the biggest fucking bullshit I've ever fucking seen. What the hell? The ship's being maneuverable, not at all. Literally just the blipping out. That's... Oh my god. I could have and I should have boosted. Oh, they change. Jesus. They don't take that many hits. But goddamn, is it hard to get hits? What? Also, one of my guns is just... Okay, one of my guns is just gone. That's lovely. Come on, just one hit. Just one hit! Okay, maybe several hits. Come on. I was not anticipating that near. Oh my god. Oh, their shields are back up. Oh, god damn it. Is this what flying in an Idris is like? Or fighting in an Idris is like? Oh, there goes all my afterburner, Jesus. My only other option is to break off and go into missile mode. When I get their shields down, go into missile mode, which could work. I cannot waste the rounds trying to predict them because they move way too fast and are just unpredictable as I try and do it anyway. What did I even do there? Missile? Missiles? What the f- Okay. Thank you, missiles, for just not showing up there. That's fun. Those missiles were definitely paid actors. Oh, god damn it. And the missiles are all I've got when my guns run out. Like... Major torque imbalance, my ass. So didn't I see an M50? I thought I saw an M50, but maybe they crashed. I also probably should run a repair. Because clearly one of my guns is just down, and that's not fun.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Did I think I stopped firing and then they died. Not quite sure how to feel about that one. I also do kind of wonder. I know that the scatter guns are of dubious value, but like I kind of want to try them out, but I don't want to spend the money on them. I also don't know if they go up to Dominance 4s or if they end at Dominance 3s. And you know what? I think my Reliant is actually parked at Evers Harbor. So, that would also be good. Now, did I do... What mission are we on? I guess we're on 5. And it was 6 that was the super duper one? Oh, but... Okay. If I can just keep redoing these, I can get a lot of script very fast, as opposed to any of the regular methods of getting the script. Or at least it seems like the amounts are better. I don't know about the higher level missions. Like, I know my limits. And I'm pretty sure some of those higher end, you know, Foxwell contracts are just not going to be my thing. We will try the Reliant out because, of course. And I'm sure this refuel and rearm is gonna set me back. Yeah. Of course, if we're going to talk about missile prices within earshot of a Reliant owner, you know, that's also a thing. A Reliant Tana owner. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Infor 2 when the bomb racks are available. I don't know if I'm gonna try using bombs on my Reliant. I guess I'll try. But like, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP
There wouldn't be a terrible need for them. I'm gonna reset my spawn point to Everest and do all the regular station, you know, character maintenance. Okay, where's the insurance terminal? There we go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there's also the, okay, so I get, so what would I need to do? What, 100 missions in order to get... No. Yes. Yeah, I would need to do 100 of those... 6 of those Combat 6 missions in order to get... Yeah. In order to get a cat, or there, roughly. I mean, I would want to do more because I also need money to invest in stuff. Okay. Which, yeah, that isn't happening. That ain't happening tonight, but... We'll see. I do need to record more Starfield. Today was a long episode, and I only had the footage for one video and not for two, so I only uploaded one. Aside from me mentioning it here, I'm sure nobody's gonna really notice or care that much. And I'm just gonna upload 3 videos tomorrow. Or at least at some point. To make up for it. Well, either tomorrow or Friday. The only one making a requirement of it. Okay, what the fuck? Come on. You could fuck off. What the? God damn it. Bugged out water? Did I just buy a bazillion water bottles? Are they all on the ground? Just the one on the ground? Gonna celebrate that small victory with a light beer. Oh, we have the noodles. We do have the noodles in our phasing around our fist. Chase that down with a chili dog. That is not mine. Oh. I guess I ate it. Cool. That is not a chili dog. Did I... You know, I think we're good. I just think we're good. Save the chili dog for later. Oh, what the fuck? Camera bullshit. With this quick buy stuff. I'm pretty sure it's the quick buy's fault. Yes, it is. God damn it. I'm also... Okay, so I'm gonna pick up... Scenario 4, or Scenario 5. What is this supposed to be? Oh, they just tell you... Okay. Okay, we'll accept that. I also want to see what the Very Hungry is. Because I think it's something weird. Snaggle Stick, Smoke Daddy. And a Get Up Coffee Milk. I know where to get one of those things.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Okay, so we have that. Holy shit, that was a giant wall of text that I just completely ignored.
Hey, well. Hi there.
Also, we're gonna pick up a few of these because they just changed. Didn't want to get that one. Oh my god. I remember when they said they improved the interaction menu. I'm not moving. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the concept of, like, I don't want to do this. Like, I need to buy 2 snacks for this dude in order to get, like, potentially guns and ammo. And, I'm not gonna do them because it's too much of a damn inconvenience to try and get those 2 items, whereas before it was just like... like, this is improving the difficulty of the mission in not the way I would expect or desire. Unfortunately, I don't actually. I'm thinking the only place like those snack sticks might be available in landing zones, and they're definitely available like around. You're bound to find them eventually at like Hathor and other places, but and the distribution centers, and I don't know, because the distribution center loot is kind of iffy. Like, it exists, but it's you have to kind of go out of your way for it, and it's kind of annoying. Well, I don't know how much I want to do this particular one in my Reliant, but we're going to do it in my Reliant. We're also going to just deposit all of my stuff, except for the ammo and the med pens. I have a feeling the Reliant's going to be fine.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
My problem is that I don't actually know what my countermeasures are. I think I have a keypad on my mouse, and that's why I'm going to say that my countermeasures are 5. I think they're 5 and 9. Six. 6 and 5. Noise. Oh my god, okay. You know what? 6 is much more convenient to go to, but I completely fucking forgot that 6 was it. So I always go to 5. Because I know that... Okay, yeah. 2 is set to period, which is my push to talk. No, maybe it's just 2. Actually, I don't know. No, it's not 2. I would also... I don't know. It'd be really nice. It would be really nice to be able to, use 4 energy weapons and then 2 distortion weapons on the Reliant, but it's just not where the game's at right now. I mean, ultimately, they do not want you just running all of the same weapon. Like, I mean, that obviously being a possibility, but they don't want everybody just, oh, you're gonna run one weapon and one thing, or they wouldn't have weapon groups. So, it's a whole balance to that. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It is an interesting point to think about, actually. Of course, like, power management. Power management's gonna be a whole damn thing. Oh, stop with this.
Get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Oh, we got our... Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn staggered firing off. Or on. Oh well. I was also really expecting to see more missiles. There was an asteroid in the way, in all fairness, so... that might have something to do with something.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Oh no, I do have staggered fire on. Okay. What the fuck? Medical supply. Oh my god. Performance. What? Oh, those were probably rockets. Which also, there's no way to counter rockets. Except not getting hit. Oh, I forgot to turn off that thing. Actually, I tried to turn it off and it didn't show up in Task Manager, which is lovely. Well, we got a thruster off. Oh, okay. That's a fun tactic. Teleporting. It's also very difficult to... I'm just like, oh, you know, I really should make sure I'm not in front of them. But also, it's kind of really hard to do that when they just teleport. Okay, what are you? Okay. Eclipse. That is the ship name I'm looking for. That was terrible.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Right. Are you the freelancer? No. You are the freelancer. I'm also wondering, I think I might have enough to get one to get one Wicklow favor, but is that even worth it? Probably not. My god, you do have cargo. Was not expecting that. And clearly, I mean, I can't carry any. Bringing my spirit would have been an interesting one. Whoa! Do a better job dodging there. Although, you know what? That probably means that the, Ultratoxins. Ooh. I could probably expect to get, I can probably expect to, see some cargo on a Connie for the next one. And if I do just grind the hell out of those, then that'd be good. Not sure how expensive ultratoxins are, but I'm pretty sure they're worth something. How much is 1 SCU of ultratoxin? Worth more than 0 SCU of ultratoxin. Oh yes, it's 6 that we are looking for. All right.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-crew ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
All right.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
They just flanking me? I see how it'd be. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm engaging from a fair distance away, I think is the main problem here. Oh, come on. Oh, there's no way you're just standing still. Something's going on. Yep. Yeah. Kind of expecting that. That dude was just completely bugging out, though. 100%. It didn't look like I was... Kind of looked like I just... Like, the damage was not very accurate. The damage to my ship. Are you suggesting you did not watch the entirety? That you had taken a break from watching stream? Just to rub it in my fluffy face that I died? No, that's reasonable. It's reasonable, it's understandable. Enviable, even. When you get right down to it.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Oh my god. Yep. Lots and lots of people.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected.
Oh, let's see this bug out. And lose my Starlancer again.
Delivered to the following.
And have to respawn my or reclaim my Starlancer again. I mean, I don't think that if I was going to go up against two Gladiuses and a Connie in my Reliant solo, I would want to take out the Gladiuses first. Because they're going to be the easiest amount of DPS to diminish. I mean, just in general, really. No, but also, I mean, like, the I was shooting at a Gladius that was completely still, and then it just teleported behind me. Maybe not directly behind me, but like, performance ain't great. The elevator is working well enough. I am currently... it did allow me to get onto the ship, so that's all I can really ask. Did I fail that mission? Or do I still... Oh, I did fail it. There's no like, better luck next time. It's just, fuck you. Fair enough. Oh my god. Okay. Star Citizen is like, nope. Basically 4? What do you mean, basically 4? 4 FPS? 430k an hour, okay. That's pretty good. Is it though? That's decent, yeah. Oh, especially for a Taurus, actually, yeah. I mean, a Taurus has its... Taurus don't got that much storage space. And that would be chump numbers in a caterpillar. Although, I mean, like, that might be more than running waste in a caterpillar. So, you know. Oh, yeah, no, this, like... Yeah. Yeah, no, it, I am going to die, though. Just now, I'm looking at this, I'm flying towards the sun. Roughly. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. It would also go a lot better if holding forward actually moved me forward.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Contact.
Oh my god, why is my... What? Wait, why are my... What the fuck? Why is there no power in my shield generator? That is bullshit. Oh, how about we just don't put power into your shields? Yeah, that seems fine. Just get them afterburners running. What the fuck? I obviously want to target the thing I'm staring right at. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is How the fuck do you do that? Oh god. This ain't gonna end well. I'm just gonna say this right now, this is not gonna end well. Also, hello Andromeda, I am fighting for my life here. I thought this was going to be not that bad. Oh my god. Especially, I'm not holding the fucking mouse down. Stop firing my guns. What the fuck? God. The fuck? I'm doing good. Despite what it might sound like. These motherfuckers do not stand up to a lot of fire. But, oh my... Oh, don't! No! Oh, God! Why? Oh my god. Star Citizen... What was that? What the fuck is happening? see a piece of debris, and then I just fucking freeze up. And then my targeting pip just moves so fucking much. I almost think that going for the Connie might be the better strategy, just because it's not as fast, it's not as maneuverable. It's gonna be way easier to take it down as a result, if I'm paying attention to that, not other stuff. Oh, don't. Oh, this. I can't fucking stand that. Just absolutely freezing the hell up. That ain't cool. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Well, fuck. Oh my god. I mean, I was just fighting it head on, which was not a great move. But also, goddamn it. Hang on. Oh, come the fuck on. Seriously? Performance just freezing up is so bullshit. I don't understand. Why? What is happening right now? I was having a crisp 30 frames, and now I've got 2? What the fuck? Okay, where is this motherfucker? Okay. A lot of messages went in chat. I have no idea how many things were said. Got a very tiny little chat box to look at here. And that's a satellite, and that's a little far. Every time I look back at my ship, the game's just like, oh. My best bet. I'm sure that they've stopped moving. How are you, Andromeda? By the way. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Well, they didn't just despawn. So I am stuck here. Shit. Hang on, I'm stubborn. Oh my god, are we... Back to EVA being shit? That's amazing. I'd love to if it didn't spontaneously turn 90 degrees. I guess should be expected, except, like, really? I would assume that it would be in front of me, maybe? Because the thing is, 100%, I could get on board, right? I could get on board this Connie right fucking now, shoot the pilot in the back of the head, and finish the mission. I guess, in all fairness, wouldn't be in the spirit of it, but oh well. That is true. It is playing hide and seek. That is definitely what Gilly Sensei wanted to teach me. Hunt the Polaris. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain. But this is... Don't you tell me this has spontaneously just stopped working. Oh, you know what? In all fairness, if this is zero gravity... Yeah, then I guess it wouldn't work. Dang. Polaris is polished and then... Fair enough. Polaris allegedly could use some polish. See, this shouldn't be too bad, I don't think this should be too bad to try and find a... Oh, come on! That is... Frame hiccup things are pissing me off. That is still the satellite. Never say never, Solar. Never say never. It is kind of annoying that the medevac didn't pick it up, but that also kind of implies that it's far, far out. I don't know what a hiccup, biomechanically speaking, is. So, like, I mean, if it's a nervous reaction to something, then theoretically, then yeah, it would stop. Also, the thing is, Solar, we both know that I've done crazier. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is a lone Merlin doing out here? How many rounds do I have? I've got enough. Break my way in, I suspect. Yeah, might be able to. So I don't know. I don't know one crucial bit of information here. I don't know where to shoot. I would think the cockpit, but or the glass, the canopy, but I don't know if that works. I'm gonna look it up. Star Citizen break into ships. Merlin. Well, this isn't an explosive weapon. It is just a pistol. So can I actually enter it from... Can I interact from this side? No. Oh, jeez. I feel like I just saw something. Come on, let me in. Goddamn. I guess I just got a backspace. I should... Like, where the hell would this Connie have gone? And the sun... I mean, the sun's gonna be... Well, I mean, it's gonna be in my face. No matter how... That is true. Also, I don't have enough ammo to get into a Connie. To shoot my way into a Connie at this point. Hmm. Do I still have the mission? I assume not. Okay, well that's a total bust then. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong with combat. Which actually is real shitty, because I thought these missions would teach me? I mean, like, is it actually a skill issue? I don't know. Legit, I would actually, like... I would appreciate some legit criticism and feedback. I mean, when they fucking teleport randomly? It should not be that hard. I have to agree with you, but like... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's true. That is true, and that did definitely have a serious impact on that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
My god, are you fucking... NPCs being NPCs also do not help.
Please visit us. Goodbye.
I mean, those are the things I know I did wrong. What are the things I don't know? And also, I mean, also the shields weren't my fault. That was the game just not fucking doing its thing. Oh, god.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, how about we just don't give you shields? How about we just completely fuck you over?
Vehicle selected.
I'm just gonna do bunker stuff. Or FPS stuff. I mean, like, I also don't... I honestly just don't like space combat, if I'm completely honest. That is... Yes, that is very true. It's very true. Could I have outmaneuvered the Connie? I did fly straight for them, because I figured that was probably my best bet of outmaneuvering them. My best bet to get behind them. God, fucking Jesus. Yeah. So do I have... At the end of the day, do I have the... Would I... Like, do I even have the firepower really to go up? Also seems like the NPCs don't boost. Although I could be completely wrong on that. For all I know, they could always be boosting. Oh my god, fucking fuck power. What the fuck? That's also extremely annoying. Not gonna lie. So glad this works all the time. I don't even have limited power! At this rate? So we are going to just abandon that contract. They don't care. But like, okay, I mean, because also... Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude who can't even, like, you know, just tell me what ship he's gonna give. I have to bust my ass for, like, hours of work just for one ship that I might get multiples of. I'd rather just do the ground stuff if I can find it. Is it not here? Is it just not here? Well, are you nearby? Because apparently... FPS missions are just borked. So all I got are the combat gauntlets and stuff. I mean, these are also not terrible. Oh, I gotta pay attention to where the fuck they are, though. Why does it tell you? Alright. See if I can do some other missions in the meantime. Why the fuck? If you have a fucking mission at ArcCorp, give it to me when I'm at ArcCorp. Like, I mean, if I have to read to find out where all the missions are, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But, like, if you're gonna give those fucking missions around ArcCorp, then fucking advertise them around fucking ArcCorp. Oh my god. That does piss me off. I mean, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is just the FPS or just the servers shitting the bed.
Bolton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yep, there you go. Are we on the same server, Solar? Because I know I didn't join your server. I don't think you were online when I first hopped on.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Random spikes are really doing me in today.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
Holy shit!
No, no, no!
What the fuck?
Gonna be honest, Fox expects more from our contractors.
What the fuck is happening?
I gotta get out! Oh, that was not good. Not good at all. Shit. That's not good.
I mean, that's the realistic experience, of how fucking fast it would take them to... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Yeah, it seems like the server's just fucking broken as shit right now. I mean, like... I don't know what to tell you. That was fucked up. The most dangerous mole. Also, tripling up on those fucking dialogue, like, what the fuck? I mean, that's not like a really or that's not really like a critical bug or anything, but god damn it. Like, just, oh, you fucked up. Oh yeah, we expect more from you. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't good. Man, this,
Contact received.
How the fuck did none of those hit? I really wish they fucking still had auto gimbal. Jesus. I mean, again, I don't know if this is fucking like... I should be leading a little bit, right? And I'm not doing that 100% of the time.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack. Missile log. Contact received. Missile log.
What? Did that do fucking nothing? Oh my god. Where the fuck is your friend?
Target destroyed.
Apparently, it's super, like, that is very odd. That was... Oh my god.
Contact received.
Well, yeah, that's just how they fucking balanced him. Which makes sense, but also, like, what are you doing? Why are we playing this game right now, Mole? I mean, this is where the precision targeting would be maybe helpful. Potentially. But who the fuck even knows? But I don't even know if that would... Well, it wouldn't really help me too much because I got energy weapons. And I got one place where I can get through the shield. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, they don't have the guns to fight back. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Didn't even need to switch to missiles. Jesus Christ. That would be a strategy. That would be the dumbest strategy, but it would totally work too. I do have to admit, I don't know how I'm feeling about... I do not know how I'm feeling about, just any space combat ever again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is, one element of, well, the mission also is definitely not running. The servers are not running well. The NPCs are not running well. And that is definitely not helping things. I guess 2 ships. Are you at Hurston? Before I... Before I jump away? Or how close are you? I'm gonna say 2 ships and... Ah, I see, I see. If you could bring one big ship, one big multi-crew ship that you're comfortable soloing, and then when I inevitably blow up, I could potentially board your ship. Or I guess you could just bring...
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol, but don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Well, as long as I gotta repair... One of my thrusters is not looking great. So, you know...
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on...
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Walton, from Foxwell. I don't fucking care.
seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Oh,
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way. Scan's just picked up a ship that we've tagged as extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
ah, fuck. This is the first time I've ever seen an ace pilot, so I'm gonna try. I'm going to be focusing very hard on this. Apologies if I'm quiet for a hot second here. Oh, and they're just teleporting around. Oh my god.
Confirmed. Oh, that was super cool.
That was an ace pilot.
You know what? They seem to be the type to be carrying something of value. It's up to you if you want to take a look.
Contact received. Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and when they regen, they are definitely getting their ace pilot status revoked. Bro, they literally just fucking were like, yeah, no. Love that teleporting. Also, I'm really curious if the ace pilot is gonna just like... if the optional objective is gonna just disappear as soon as I beat this target. Because I'm not going out of my ship until all the ships are dead. And this dude... oh my god. Was there? I forgot. I mean, clearly it's a maneuvering pod.
Target destroyed.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
Frying pod might be more suitable or more accurate.
Don't see anything here.
Would you would you like to say that again? I mean, I don't know. It could just keep it up and just, you know, I don't know, it should probably just have it. It should have it up right now, and it doesn't have it up right now. I mean, it's true. It is true. What helmet do you have? Ace Interceptor helmet? Ace Interceptor flight suit? Yeah, okay. Got an Ace Interceptor. You're just running... Is this a Mark 1 F7? This is a Mark 1 F7. Okay. Ace Pilot. Ace Pilot. Not only a basic bitch Hornet, but an old basic bitch Hornet. With none of the weapon upgrades. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you can find the Ace Pilot on these missions, because I feel like I don't want to do I don't want to do any more difficult missions, I gotta be honest. I mean, I don't know what I don't know what the rank above this is, but yeah, I am okay with this level of things for my grind.
Check the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
Oh my god.
Bad when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
Look, I know they specifically said that, oh yeah, we realize this dude's annoying and we're gonna fix it. God.
Stay in your position.
It really seems like, hey, maybe just some of these things, maybe you should just flag them before they go to live.
Looks all clear.
Let me go through chat here real quick. I feel like when Andromeda showed up, there was a lot of stuff going on. I didn't pay attention to anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking goddamn it, Chrome. Oh my fucking Christ. Come the fuck on. Some of this stuff. I literally just have, the only thing I have up is the Twitch preview. Only thing I got up. That is true. And it really legit is.
Appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them. Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately. Okay.
Oh god.
You to check the area. Fly to the designated points and ping your scanner.
not this one again. I think there's a bug. I think you do need to actually scan the hostile ones, even though they immediately show up as hostile. Did
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Caution. Target friendly.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Contact received.
great. Great.
Shield under attack.
I hit the button. 4 countermeasures and nothing happened. Would appear. It might have been a little late. Only the most fearsome.
Contact received.
Let's get into combat mode here.
Target destroyed.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Wait. Is there another one? Oh, one with an oh, an actual fighter. Okay. It's a good thing I got into my fighting stance here. Oh, it's a 315, I think. Oh, apparently the 300i customization has been re-enabled for, has been re-enabled for 4.2, so... Hey! All them 300 owners. I will say, if these scan missions actually are working now, though, that's good. I mean, the scanning sucks. It's always sucked. I was like, I don't know what they think they're doing. Okay. Stop? Okay. I'm holding the button down. There we go.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. On to the next one.
Stopping at 5 clicks? Or switching modes at 5 clicks? Yeah, that seems like maybe a little bit on the safe side.
Okay, that satellite's good. You cleared to proceed.
Alright.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
I will make my way back to Everus. for a quick repair. No, 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 no.
Scans are clean.
Thank you. Thank you so much for telling me the scans are clean. Really needed to know that information.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Didn't I set a waypoint for Everest Harbor? And I'm not at Everest Harbor right at this precise moment? Wait, am I? Oh no, I am. Okay. Just took a second to load. Okay. That's fair. Well, I mean, if it's fair, I guess it's a different question, but it's... The map told me where to go properly. No complaints there. Oh. Oh. I'm looking for you landing pads. Okay. That one might be a little bit preoccupied. Or already occupied. This one is probably a little large for me. Is also occupied. Well, let's see if this works. That's a Zeus. That is a Zeus. And was that? Oh, that's an... Oh no, that's an Intrepid.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Ugh. How many missiles did I fucking shoot? A few, clearly. Listen. I've never flown the Intrepid, actually. I've never flown the Intrepid. I'm not that ballsy. And I'm stubborn as all hell. I was gonna ask if I should switch to my Starlancer. But I did just say I'm stubborn as hell, so... Let's get the Fweds. Invite to party. Oh. Interesting that it takes you off of the... No, it does not take you off the friends list. Okay. I see you're at the location. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. It's not the same place, right? Every single time? I mean, I wouldn't know. No, I would know, because I tried this 2 times. Did it not go through? Here, that mission didn't go through. Hang on. Looking for number 6. Just to make sure. Ooh. Is this I'm gonna accept this real quick and. No, it did not accept the other one. That's number 5. All right. Well then. Oh, but the 14 script goes to the leader or to whoever takes the contract. I don't actually care. Not that much anyway. Like, until they have a faction store or a guild store where you can just trade script in and there's like they're not gonna pull any shenanigans. Either they're not gonna pull shenanigans or they're gonna pull the most shenanigan-y shenanigans. Alright, I'm coming. I hope you're ready for all the missiles.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
I mean, naturally I'm gonna be going for the...
Give him what you got.
I'm gonna be going for the Gladiuses. And then I'll missile dump the fuck out onto the, Connie. Oh man, okay. I should probably be shooting the one that's on you right now. That's okay.
Contact received.
Doing a poor job leading my targets. And they are doing nothing but jousting.
Target destroyed.
Will do my best not to get in your way.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Alright. Well, thank you. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of hauling missions. I don't know what you want to do. Should have just gotten Discord up before. I don't know why I didn't. I'm also gonna sneeze in a minute here. Oh. Don't have any FPS gear on. I see. So you're naked. You're nude. Let's see. Wow. Yeah. No, I mean, I guess we could just keep doing that. Wow. I mean, that's true. I didn't realize we're this level of a min-maxer. Also, let me get Discord up first so we can better coordinate things. I think that'd probably be good. Anticipate me having to explode. Having to restart Discord is what that means. Oh, Discord's... Okay, hold up. Give Discord a second. Oh, headphones. Oh, yep, I gotta restart Discord. Hang on. Just give me a second. You would think the scan thingamabob would help with that, but apparently not. Oh, I didn't close out the other thing. Do that as while I got Task Manager up. Oh. Oh no, OBS. Is it still doing the thing? Oh, Jesus. My strategy of just closing Discord and then opening Discord usually works. Just hope it doesn't take too long. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Discord being Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I got the scenario 6. I'm sharing it now.
Yeah. The game decided to die when I jumped.
Oh. Well, that happens.
I'm just restarting it.
Ah. See.
Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted
But yeah, apparently the 7th one is a Polaris. I don't know what the 8th one is, so I'm assuming it's the Polaris because it says Corvette, and well, that's the only Corvette in the game right now, so.
Well. Well. CIG is famous for knowing exactly what they're talking about at all times, so.
Well, the only other ship it could be would be the Hammerhead, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they wanted to put the Redeemer there. The Great Redeemer that they just murdered.
Yep.
That thing is in such a weird state right now. The thing has like a stupid amount of shield generators.
Oh yeah.
Every time I look at that thing, I'm like, why? I know you're trying to nerf it, but just give it one big one. This just looks dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
It has let's see how much that
6
is.
size 2 shield generators?
6 times
I have
that much.
I have no idea.
28,000. How much is like a tier 3 one? Well, it's quite a bit more, but yeah. It's just really dumb. The power bar just being like 8 or 12 bars, that is. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Just
So I'm sorry, you're restarting the game?
yeah, I'm joining right now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that the Redeemer was really even a problem, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
I
mean,
I guess multi-crew duo is just that bad, but I mean, like, it's just kind of them saying that they don't want multi-crew ships to flourish, I guess. Because, I mean, solo it wasn't that great, really.
I have no idea. That is not part of the game that I pay attention to too much.
I don't know much about it. I just know looking at it, and our goal is just weird looking.
I mean, I still don't understand the whole power distribution thing where one power plant has, I don't know, 15 power units, and then you put a second power plant, and then you only have 20 or something like that.
There's also sometimes when you put a higher power one that it doesn't add anything.
Yes.
So.
I
don't know if
get
it's a bug or if they just. I don't know if it's a bug or if they just like mean it to be like that. Cause,
or the algorithm for it is just weird.
I feel like it's not supposed to be like that, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, because I do understand, technically speaking, that if you just slap a second power plant in there, it's gonna be a difficult thing to balance, but. There's got to be a better way to limit that with, I don't know, engineering and wires and, you can only put so much power through so much of the ship or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, someone left a like scythe or whatever it's called
Oh,
on one of the pads. I'm assuming I cannot get in it, but I want to try it.
that is fair.
Because it's a cockpit, so I assume no. But
I feel like you have to be able to break into those, but
well,
it just,
if it wasn't at a landing pad, sure, but it is so.
yeah. Yeah.
Let's go and see. Oh yeah, I guess you may as well share that mission, I guess.
Oh. Yep. Yep. That would probably be good. Right there. That is not the right mission, is it?
No clue. Did not receive it, so.
Oh, do we need to party up again?
Oh, nope, cannot get in. We're still in the party, though.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think I got it, at least.
Well, I am sending it now.
Oh. Wait, what does the name say on it, the person?
The name?
The somewhere on it. At the bottom, top, maybe. It just says Aberdeen.
Lucas. Oh. Go to a Hurston weapon testing site above Aberdeen.
Well, we'll just see if it's the same one or not.
Well.
Let's see, this one's also at Aberdeen, so.
It is Hurston. They probably have multiple weapon testing sites. If I had to
Maybe.
guess. Can I just tell me when you get here? Also, I just want to check something real quick. If I can find. Okay, the assets thing is not loading. It's taking too long to load.
The what?
The asset manager thing. It tells you
Oh.
where all your items are.
Honestly, that thing doesn't work half the time on a good day, honestly. So,
The one other time I tried it, this patch, it did work, so It is 1-1 on success failure.
not the same one. Just maybe try sharing it again.
Alright. This is fun.
If not, I guess I could just jump over to you, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I've shared it.
They've made it to where it's working now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gone through. But I should be able to just jump to you. Since they said they fixed it. That's not what I clicked on.
They said they fixed it. They said they
Yeah,
fixed it!
I clicked on the comm array. Like right next to it, apparently.
Ah, yes. Put your weapon testing right next to your comm array. Nothing bad could happen. Alright. Let's see, let's get our power settings all good. Let's see. Precision lines? Lag pip? I'll just let it be. Don't want to get too fancy here.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get
Of course, I'm sure that if we turn lag pips on, I'll just turn into a absolute menace.
If you turn on lag pips, it'll help when they start teleporting.
Light 'em up.
It'll preempt the teleports.
I should legitimately try lag pips at some point. Well, they slinging all the missiles immediately. Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my shields are down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. The Gladiuses all went after me, while the
oh no.
Oni went after you. So.
Oh, I've made a bad judgment call. I'm stuck in the vertical mode. I cannot switch out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is there an emergency exit button? I guess that could be interpreted two ways.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that you've got this while I just try to figure out what the hell. U plus left shift.
Mm-hmm.
Am I really gonna have to do this? Gosh darn. Does backspace now? Oh, backspace isn't working. Oh, backspace isn't working because I'm in a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, Star Citizen. Please, for the love of God, do change. Yeah, I can't put my landing gear down, can't open the ship.
It's a real struggle.
Yep. Oh, I can wipe my helmet visor. That one's good. I think I legitimately, whenever you have a moment, I legitimately think I need you to blow me up. I think that's the only way. Oh my. Was it right alt? Because I don't have a right alt button. left alt.
Hmm. I don't think it's taking any damage.
Oh, but I have stuff in my inventory too. It's fine. The Ace pilot helmet and the whatever, but it doesn't matter. I'll run into another one.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shame though.
Hmm.
It's also a little bit of a shame
Oh.
that I just decided to use my ship's fancy combat mode, even though it doesn't
don't
do
I
anything.
think this Connie is taking any damage
Oh,
because its shields are down, but
well, maybe you
it's not turning red at all.
maybe you want to get the hell out of here. Unless it's not doing any damage to you.
Not really.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just lagging it all and you just go pop.
Well, let's see. What does Reddit have to say?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody hit an asteroid right after getting through a jump point. Going through the jump point into Pyro.
It is the way.
Yep.
Send you straight back to Stanton.
Yep. I'm looking at all of my general feed, not to tis too chill and wholesome. We need them spicy Star Citizen drama posts. Where are you? Where are you?
Nicely done, rookie.
Here we go.
More, my student.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Yep,
Now
only
blow-
pumped.
Now blow me up, please.
Can you like just get out of your seat?
Nope. every option is not doing anything.
Apparently it's... Oh, never mind, it's because it's yours. Split it up just in case.
Thank you. Look looking at my corpse just in the cockpit, still jumping around. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I guess like technically like open that.
Let's see.
Let's like enter this thing.
I know I'm gonna have to. I assume I'm going to have to be like, no, don't hit solar with a crime stat. Oh no, it just understands. Sometimes party members shoot each other.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or it just has not loaded. Yeah, it would appear to be fine. Alright. Can I fit a Fury into your Taurus?
I think so.
Really?
I mean, the cargo bay is not that small, so I mean, it can fit a Ursa inside of it. So
But I mean, did you say probably or probably not?
I said probably.
Oh, okay.
I would assume so, since it can fit a Ursa inside of it.
Well,
So
I haven't flown. I haven't actually flown a Fury. And I have one. So, you know.
why do you have one then?
Well, I bought one in game to see if I could load it into the Starlancer Max, and then found out that I couldn't. I was like, oh, well.
Well, the more you know, I guess.
Yeah. So if you want to pop by Everest,
Yep.
either that or you could wait a few days for me to
Well,
slow
to
burn
be
it
honest,
over there.
I think I think the Fury would be less useful than your Reliant. So, yeah. At least if I remember correctly, it doesn't have that much DPS really.
I
And
mean,
it's also very squishy. So,
that might be true. I mean, it has 2/3 the DPS of the Reliant. 4 size 2s as opposed to 6. Hmm.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, what else could I bring along?
I don't know. Something.
Can a Pisces fit in the Taurus?
I don't know. But I feel like if you're bringing the Pisces, you may as well just bring the Fury instead.
Yeah. Fury would be the simplest way to get from not on your ship to on your ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And I can at least fly it around.
Mm-hmm. That's what that is. It's a medical Pisces. I was wondering what the heck that red ship was.
Hmm. In all fairness, this has repeaters where my Reliant had cannons. So... I still have no idea what I'm doing wrong in terms of ship combat.
Well, the Reliant isn't the greatest fighter, so
I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue that point. but,
like the Reliant loses a fight against a single Gladius a lot of the time. So
I mean, again, fair enough. But
did
like,
outmaneuvers it very well. So
yeah. Ooh.
I guess we can try seeing if this works or not. I don't think it will, but
I am waiting on you. Oh, 5? Okay, 5.8 kilometers away? Okay, cool. Let's not crash into each other. We're rapidly approaching. Right. Yeah, I probably just want to get on a turret. That'd probably just be better.
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, jeez.
The Fury does have more DPS than the turret does, so
That is true. It's true. Cool. Okay, how close am I? Let's
you have a lot of room. So yeah.
Oh god.
You have like quite a substantial amount of room, so
Yep. No, this is definitely gonna work. Alright.
yeah.
I have landed.
So.
I'll get on a turret. I don't do turret gameplay enough. Oh right, and this is the Taurus, so it doesn't have the Merlin.
Nope. I mean, you basically brought something that's honestly better than the Merlin, so
Yeah.
the Guardian's a better snub fighter, so
Your door doesn't like me.
yeah.
Alright. Just tapping the turret here and do the thing with the stuff.
Well, it's whatever the stock turret is, so
Well,
whatever that is.
yep, the repeaters.
Yep.
Is it just... okay. I don't have a power off button. I mean, I do have a power on
yeah.
button, but I don't have a hotkey for it. Oh, also, I don't have the thing active. Hang on.
Well,
Doesn't
I don't think it shares correctly, honestly. So.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Alright. Did I?
Nope.
Oh. I don't know if I was like, I can shoot a missile, probably. Worth a shot. Did not seem like I was too effective at it.
Nope, it did not work. So.
Well, I can never tell if I'm like, even close with the missiles. With the missiles and the
Well.
countermeasures and the...
The other Gladius either died or is just invisible right now, so. It's no longer on the radar.
I also got to admit, this turret, holy shit, this feels so much better than ship gunnery. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess that Gladius just died somewhere.
Yeah, they do
Because the
that.
mission completed.
It's just like, this piece of debris is too dangerous. I gotta stop it with my entire ship.
Well, I guess you should have the 6-1 to see if you can try sharing it again.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll work.
Let's see, mercenary. It's got all the... Okay, got number 7. Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay, got
forgot
number
clusters on this planet.
I...
Doggle.
Let's see, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1... I do not have 6.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll wait.
What is the description for 7?
So you're going against Corvette pretty much, is what it says. So yeah,
Hmm.
we definitely want more than just this ship.
Yeah. I wish they still had auto gimbal.
Would that be helpful for a turret?
Well, I mean, for regular pilot stuff. Because, I mean, they do have auto gimbal for turrets, and that's the only place it exists.
Hmm.
And I'm like, this, like, is simple. And I mean, they're like, there's supposedly was a balance where, like, auto gimbal was more accurate, like, the closer you were to the actual pip. So, like, it was basically training wheels. It is how I think of it, or is how I thought of it. Then they took the training wheels off, and it was like, oh my god. Well, I was like, this isn't too bad, and now I'm just like, ugh. This was that bad.
Here we go. Let's see. So should share.
Alright, I got it. I have accepted it.
That's good.
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you. Not only will you need to avoid
The one missile made the head red, so
Hmm.
but I think it's specifically the turret that's red, so
Oh,
so yeah.
Alright. Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Just gonna go repair that.
took all the damage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm trying to remember. It did feel like the entire thing was just completely done in 2 seconds.
Well, it does help when one of them kills themselves.
Yeah, that
So.
is true. And I mean, like, when I was using the Starlancer, like, the Gladius is... I mean, if you get the hits, they go down immediately.
Yeah,
But I wasn't getting
they
any of the
definitely
fucking
are
hits.
durable.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I do wonder if it's just partially just my performance. It's just like something's just off about my ship experience.
Maybe. Because I don't have that low of FPS right now. So,
Well, at this precise oh geez. At this precise moment, yeah, you know what? 12 FPS might be generous.
mhm. Mhm.
You get the constant freezing up of just like 40 FPS and then boom, it just freezes for a second.
Nope.
God damn it.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
It's just a abandoned warden over there.
Oh damn.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
It's the constellation. Just the constellation so far. There's one of the Gladiuses. There's the other one.
Okay. Oh, yep, I see him. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes things be choppy. Things be real choppy.
Up and about.
What would be the better thing to upgrade for me? Between processor, graphics card, RAM.
Well, people do say that Star Citizen is very like CPU intensive these days, supposedly.
Hmm.
So I guess that. But I mean, depending on how old your CPU is, you may be upgrading more than just that when you upgrade it. So
the CPU is not that old.
well, I'm just saying that because a lot of the modern platforms require a RAM upgrade as well,
Hmm.
since it's new RAM format. So, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. What RAM I've got. I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, that would be the simplest thing because I have like,
Yeah. The RAM and the GPU are the easiest things to upgrade because you just slot them in. So,
yeah,
the GPU is the most expensive upgrade though. So,
yeah.
nowadays, at least nowadays it is. So,
Because I know I think I have two 16 gig sticks of RAM with 4 slots, so it's
oh. You're probably fine there then, really. So, yeah.
It'd be really nice if it was that. Because like that, like I don't want to have to switch.
32
the GPU
gigabytes is
out.
pretty good, so, yeah.
Yeah. Unless I'm trying to run a Minecraft server.
Well, I mean, you should be able to run a Minecraft server in Minecraft with that much, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. What do you think? Do you think you can break into a warden?
Yeah. Can give it a go anyway.
Okay. May as well, since it's just over here abandoned. So
Yeah. I do like the turret though. God damn.
I'm assuming it's not destroyed since it has the like symbol of it and the
Mhm.
targeting thing. So
Yeah. Presumably.
one of these missions was for a warden though. So maybe it just deactivated.
Who knows? I guess we'll find out.
Oh no, it's like a different one because the mission one was like a sentinel.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
weird. You can like see like all the like modules on it. It's weird.
Alright. Oh my god, your doors actually hate me. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Yeah, I can't find the open exterior button, so
That is okay. Oh, I should have stocked up on ammo.
I mean, I guess technically you could try shooting it with the Fury.
That is true. I could try that. Oh, I didn't even need 2 SMG mags.
Nice.
Entering private property, enter at your own risk, fair enough.
Mhm.
Oh, do you not want the... Oh. Door? Hello? You gonna be this stingy?
Perhaps.
Alright, well... Grenade?
Grenade.
Give it a second. Very long fuse. Oh my god, this is the longest grenade fuse I think I've ever seen.
Mm,
Oh?
yeah.
Oh my... I thought it just bugged out. But no. It just genuinely took that long. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another one. Okay, that was significantly shorter. Who is making these grenades with variable fuses? This would be a multi-million-dollar scandal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am gonna need the Fury. If I can find where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, where did you go? Wait, actually, where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah. You're just looking in all the wrong spots.
I mean, that's how space works. I'm not just grossly incompetent. I swear, that's just how space works. I swear.
Yeah. There's only one button to open it at the back.
Yep, I see it.
Oh yeah, something I didn't know. Apparently the Constellation Phoenix has PDCs.
Oh yes, I think it has.
Apparently.
I think it has one.
Which is kind of bizarre considering it's basically the same size. It's actually smaller than the ship, so
Yeah.
like
I mean,
it's kinda
it's
crazy.
cool. It is an advantage that it's got.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's transporting luxury passengers, I guess.
Yeah.
It's still just wild that it has one, though.
It's kind of crazy that like the didn't put a any on like the 600. I mean, maybe or maybe not the 400 if we're gonna be.
The 400 doesn't need it. It has 2 turrets, so
Yeah.
they're never gonna put one on the 400. So I mean, technically they're doing a rework for the 600. So I mean, it's possible. They haven't finished the rework on them yet.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, my guns don't seem to want to work.
Mm-hmm. Did you unfold your wings?
Oh. I did not.
Yeah.
They still don't seem to want to work.
Well, try turning it off and on again.
Okay, if I turn the weapons off and on, that doesn't work.
Because it's too late for you to return it for a refund.
That is true. Oh, they decided to give me no power to engines. That's fun. Okay, we are in missile mode now. We're in scanning. Now we're in guns. Wow. This would have been terrible if I had decided to, well, hang on. I've got an idea.
Because like your gun things like aren't showing up at all right now. The like what are it called? And like capacitor thing, because there's not even showing up right now.
Well, I am in missile mode right now, in all fairness. Okay.
That doesn't. Are you sure your wings are unfolded?
Let's see. I don't have landing gear on.
Because it doesn't look like.
Oh, what? Okay. Alright. I didn't know it was a separate flying configuration.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Alright. Well,
It's open now.
yep. Let's see. I'm just gonna drift this back. Hold backspace. Yep. Just give me a second here. Yep. Okay. Somebody finds a random Fury, just completely destroyed. Well,
be a real shame. But there's quite literally nothing left of it, so.
well, yeah, I see the parts just flowing by. Oh, I think this is a Sentinel. It's got the fancy screen.
No, it's not a Sentinel.
Uh,
I think it's a hoplite.
no,
Whatever the torpedo one's called.
It is not a hoplite. Hoplite's the dropship one, and it doesn't have
Whichever one.
It doesn't have a missile for a harbinger. The torps.
That's the Warden, I don't know. It's either the Warden or the torpedo one, so. I guess no, it's not the Sentinel because the Sentinel is blue. So. Yeah. It is very obvious when it's not that one, so.
Well, I have an EMP.
Then I guess it's the wrong color, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah.
that very much is not blue.
That is very true. Alright, well, I got a ship.
Might want to repair it though.
Yeah, that probably would be good.
Just in case.
Yeah. Are the
Where did I
turrets
jump to?
gonna...
Oh, I jumped to Hurston. I thought I was jumping back to the planet. Well, I guess I'm here, I guess.
Well, that's alright. Oh yeah, no,
I guess it
Everest
works.
is... Or, Hurston is... Oh no. Oh, thank God. For a second, it was just
I
like...
actually got like a oil marker on Hurston, and not actually Hurston itself, so.
Yeah. Oh, what do you
I was-
mean? What do you mean it's obstructed?
I thought the road marker was for like whatever moon we were over at, but I guess not.
Let's see.
Very strange.
Okay, apparently Hurston was obstructed, but I'm currently, I believe I'm jumping to Hurston, so... You know, I used to be like, oh, the Vanguard is like the coolest looking ship. This is the thing I want. And then I flew around in it, and I was like, what the fuck is the fixed guns? Back when there was the gimbals, and it was just like, I was like, no, why would I ever want this? And now I haven't flown it around since, so.
And that was actually the first ship I bought in game.
Nice.
Particularly the Sentinel, because back then distortions were overpowered, and you could just make ships drop out of the sky. So,
I remember that. That was fun.
I also used DMP on it because it's cool when it worked.
Am I gonna get blasted for trespassing on this ship?
I think so. Because you can like take like the like bounty ships and just like distortion them, and you can just like steal the ship and bring it to a station. So
Yeah. Well, I'm not getting shot to pieces yet.
you probably
so.
would have got shot by now. So I would
Yeah.
assume. Because they're like guns on the turrets are like massive. I wonder what size guns the turrets are, because they're pretty big.
I'm guessing 6.
Yeah, they gotta be at least that. Like, they're really big.
Actually, I think
At
it
least
might
for,
be
like,
like
Not like the landing pad ones, but like the actual like turret
yeah,
like, platform
yeah.
ones. Because the ones on landing pads are probably like 4s or 3s. They're not that big.
Probably 4s. I think the ones on the ground are 4s. I want to say those ones might be 10. The larger ones. And I think back in the day when there was missions for like the claim jumper missions, when those satellites would have turrets, I think those were 6. And it was like the only thing that had size 6 guns in the entire game.
They left the Carrack, but they did not leave it open.
Yes.
And you could have at least left the Pisces dock open.
Yeah. Alright, we are... Hang on. Are we good? We might not be good. Am I just impatient? Looks like I have a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, give me a
It
second.
also doesn't look like you have your landing gear down. For me. At least.
You know, you are right. But I'm getting the repair anyway. Oh,
I guess you are.
the door is just permanently... the door is just completely busted, apparently. Too many
You could
grenades.
try closing it, but I
Well,
don't think it's gonna close. But
I used I used my handy dandy hotkey, so I think it's just toast.
well, shame.
True. Let's see if I know what if there's some special way to use the EMP, but I guess we can just ignore it.
Oh yeah, you gotta like go into like the power thing, and like enable it.
Oh.
Like you gotta go over and mess with the power sliders.
Oh, but it is on. Doing it in an armistice zone probably also isn't
Yeah,
the best thing.
not advisable.
I mean, if I could EMP Everest Harbor and have it crash into Lorville, I mean, like, I'm just saying.
Well, feel like it'd take more than that to make a station crash.
Maybe.
GMPing a small part of the station.
I could honestly see that happen. The first time that you're able to do anything like that, I could 100% seeing that be a thing that CIG is just like, oh, huh. Maybe we should have seen that one coming. Do you have a mission?
Nope, I do not see number 6. So
Lovely.
might have to just like alternate, maybe.
Who knows? Who knows? I also don't see number 6.
Huh. Well, I guess technically we could try number 7.
We could try. We could do that.
See how badly it goes.
Yeah. Do you want to do it or should I?
I accepted it, so.
Oh.
Just,
Alright, share it. Oh.
maybe.
Alright. Calibration started by you. Oh, jeez. I was moving to you, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm moving to you very fast. And also, it didn't actually do anything.
Nope. I don't think it works still. I think it still just kind of says it's going to, then it doesn't, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More stuff
Maybe
they
one
gotta
day.
fix. At some point, eventually. And by fix, I mean put in the game. I mean, in all fairness, it was in the game, and it did sometimes maybe kind of work.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Single button for all the guns.
Training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know.
See.
Standing by.
Standing by for Titanfall. Wait, wrong game.
Mhm.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Mhm.
Alright.
What is inbound though? The arrow. Another arrow.
Oh, I see a hammerhead.
And okay, so it's just a hammerhead.
See a hammerhead and nothing else.
Well, there was 2 arrows.
Oh my, no,
I'm not,
that's
I'm
you.
I'm not seeing them anymore though. Oh, there they are. They pop back up.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those days.
Well, the arrows are no longer a problem.
Oh, that's
They
good.
they both just rammed into the rock. I just watched them both just plow into an asteroid.
Well, I feel better
So-
about my general piloting skills. The AI they've worked so hard to do. It's having equal amount of trouble. Oh my god.
Oh, the damage.
Okay. Oh, well, my guns are back up again. Take a hot second, turn it to staggered, I think. When I run out of stuff. Oh, but maybe I should just focus on my shields first.
Yeah. It's probably a better idea.
Right. Alright, don't die. I will rejoin you shortly.
Mhm.
Do.
It's good that it's running away from us, because it's exposing the only side that doesn't have its shields up.
Yeah. Oh, it's not going directly to the planet, though. That would have been fun.
Nope. Nope.
Let's see. Is it the rear shield that's down?
Yeah.
Okay. He got some missiles for you, bud. If it wants to fire. I don't have... Okay, it fired one missile. And it
Mhm.
would appear to have hit, so... Guess that's good enough.
There we go.
Deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you.
So I guess the 8th one is going to be,
The Polaris.
yeah.
Hmm.
I assume.
Yeah, well, I mean, this would be interesting in a solo Vanguard. But,
Yeah.
would not...
Probably not recommended.
Probably not.
At least not nowadays. And before, when they are much worse, they would be easy to do. So,
Yeah.
but nowadays, definitely not.
I wonder if a solo starfighter could do much of anything. Probably not. I imagine. Maybe the Inferno, but I don't know what the stats are on the Inferno.
I don't know. I've honestly not flown one outside of the Siege of Orson, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. What other missions do we have? I do have 6.
Hmm.
I will share it with you. If you have gotten it.
Nice to see you again, Rook.
I have not. So,
Oh, well, I will share it in a second. As soon as I find... Alright, I am hitting the share button.
But these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you
Did you get it?
yeah. No.
Oh. No? Damn.
No.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going back to Everest to get food anyways, so.
Oh, that's fair. Hmm. I jumped to aerial without thinking.
Hmm.
Hmm. Let's see. I mean, this is not a terrible grind.
No. If you have a good ship for it, it's very easy.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I... We can do a real quick contract or a yellow ship under attack contract. I hit share. If you got it, then cool. I meant to hit track.
Nope.
Okay,
Did not.
that's lovely. Oh, I can't make a marker for it because... Oh my god.
Hmm.
It is interesting. Ugh.
Hmm.
I was like, you know, servers having problems. I don't know if today's the day. I was like, oh, you know what? Okay, there's 2 demos. There are 2 free demos that I'm like, oh, you know what? We could go do that. That'd be a good thing for stream. Somehow Star
Yeah,
Citizen
I mean-
is just it's functioning just well enough that it's like, okay,
Well, there's a lot of demos going on right now, so
is
I think it's going on for like a little bit now. So
hmm,
I think it'll be fine to play them later.
yeah. Alright, so the ship did not immediately get annihilated by a mole this time. Although I will say my I have 2 pips.
It's still always possible.
Yeah, never say never. Ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah, those suck. It'd be nice if like the stock loadouts on the Wardens had like the same speed
Yeah.
projectiles at the very least.
Hmm.
Because I know that one of them has like a ballistic like big gun and then like laser like the small guns, but at least have it to where the projectile speeds are the same, so you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah. I think
All
it's
the
like
NPCs cowering in fear.
I don't know.
Hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I could see them.
Someone's- whatever that is. It's like a wing of some ship, I don't know.
Do wonder if they're ever gonna figure out, because I know like a long time ago they talked about like people wanted to, you know, instead of having one size 5 port, they wanted like 2 size 4s or
Yeah.
something. And they were like, I think it was specifically one of the things like people really like, people are complaining about the Vanguard, but all the numbers say the Vanguard's like doing the best. Is like the best freaking ship. This was a while ago, in all fairness, but you know, it was like
You can't have everything in life, so
yeah. Could figure something out though.
so how's the Warden? Is it as good as you originally thought it was?
I mean, it's doing fine. The gun is the 2 separate pips are annoying, but it's
Yeah, no, it is. And that's why whenever I got mine, I swapped out the guns so that they
Yeah.
weren't. Actually, what is the Sentinel? What is this? Don't load out on it. Ah, okay. So your big gun is an attrition, and the others are just distortion guns. So technically, you should be trying to shut them down when their shields are down. So if you want to try that, I guess.
let me check, because
If it is a Sentinel, it should have distortion guns
it might
for the stock loadout.
not be the stock loadout, especially if they went through the process of putting a paint on
an
it.
AI ship, though.
Well, maybe it isn't. But, I mean, it does have the paint on it, so
Oh.
I mean, I don't know who just leaves a Vanguard out, but I also, like I mentioned,
Uh,
like yesterday, I saw
Maybe they
somebody
found something better.
possibly. I mean, I saw somebody leave an Idris at a ground bunker.
But was it damaged?
You know, honestly, I don't think so. Even with
Okay.
the turrets constantly shooting at it, it was completely fine.
Well, I feel like at some point, whenever the person like leaves it, they stop. So
Yeah, it definitely does.
then it regens.
See, M7A. So that's my big gun, I think. And
Well,
MVSAs for the.
I guess someone just. I guess someone just like backspaced. I just looked to my right and I heard the body drop.
God.
Okay, I guess. Well, they do them, I guess.
What does this mole look like? I scan you.
I mean,
You have that sweet Quantanium.
I don't think they're gonna have anything.
You
I'd
never
be very
know.
surprised if they actually have them with stuff in them.
We'll see. If the scan wants to scan.
Mm-hmm.
Owner outlaws. Cargo?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently nothing. I don't know if I trust the nothing. Oh, but it does mention the fire extinguisher. Weapon
Very
personal.
important. It's very important to know that.
The most personal weapon. Okay.
You gotta know if there's a fire extinguisher aboard.
Yep.
For whenever you board, you need to have it to put out the fires.
I mean, it would be good to know. I see the pilots.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. Are you? What's your status?
Well, I don't know where to go, so
Oh. Okay.
kinda waiting on you to go wherever I need to go.
All right.
Since,
Yep.
since I don't got the mission.
Okay. Yep. I will go there as soon as I can. All right. Accepted missions. The
Yeah.
thingamabob. Track
Guns
it.
that I have. Since I guess it's not the stock loadout, I guess maybe.
It's got the MVSAs and an M7A.
Well, yeah, that's not the stock loadout then.
Hmm.
Because stock has an attrition, so. Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense. I am at the location now.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Just a Reddit post about somebody who has a bounty on them named Bong Hits for Christ. I don't know if that tops, like, what was it, Stinky Feet Lover or something, or Stinky Paw Lover. I saw the other day. That was a vibe.
Yeah, it certainly was a vibe. It's not one I'd be interested in, at least, so. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Mhm. Mhm.
Alright, well,
Mhm.
one Gladius down.
Mhm.
Another very almost down. And I'm getting torn apart here by this very angry Connie.
Mhm. As you do.
I do. It is a part of my character. A core part of my character, some might say. Oh no, the Gladius is in a free area of space. There's not much to crash into.
Mhm.
I've tried spinning.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm gonna hold out here.
Mhm.
Oh, I am going into your line of fire. That is... Oh, jeez. Okay. That almost ended very, very badly.
Here
Alright.
you go.
Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing
Mhm.
it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime.
Interesting. I
You
don't
can get back
think
at
these
it.
have
Rest up and I'll see you
cargo
later.
on them. Since
Oh,
this one didn't hard die.
you know, it would be a good thing to check, actually. I did see some cargo in... Not a Connie, but another thing, so...
Nope, no cargo.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, I feel like I'm about to die. So,
You're a bit red.
get that waypoint set. Get that quantum up. Oh, wow, I can see Lorville very, very clearly from here. Like, terrifyingly
Yeah.
clearly? Like,
Well,
that just doesn't look right.
it is a bit of a dystopian city, so
I mean, graphically speaking, it doesn't look right.
it's fine. It's how it's supposed to look.
Okay.
There's just all these corpses over here.
Well, it is just very dystopian. And we don't have the part of the dystopian where the bodies get gooed. But,
Well,
you know.
I mean, like corpses of ships.
I mean, those two. And I guess we do have those.
Yeah.
To some degree. It's not automated. Well, automated, but not in the goo way. Oh, I'm sure I've asked you, but You getting a Switch too?
Not anytime soon, honestly.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's not really any games I care about that are on it right now, so.
That is fair. That is fair.
So the only game I might play would be Mario Kart World. I'm like, I don't really feel like playing Mario Kart right now, so.
Yeah. I mean, all I would want
Because
it
they
for
haven't-
is just being a Switch that runs better.
Yeah. They haven't released any of the new Pokemon on it, so.
Yeah. Even then, the next Pokemon game is going to be for the Switch, so it's not missing
Yeah.
out on too much stuff there.
Nope. Let's see. What does number 8 say? Like a large capital vessel. Okay.
20 MG script?
300k.
I mean, the
I
300K
definitely wouldn't be able to
is-
do it, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also do not have number 6. So.
I do
Hmm.
not have 6 as well.
Actually, I don't have a lot of them. I don't have
Yeah.
4, 2, or 7.
Yeah, these the mercenary missions do not seem to like spawning.
There we go. Now it's spawned. Along with all the other ones that are missing.
Oh. Did you share it?
Yeah. Also, I feel like 300k is a bit of a ripoff considering how you can get 2 million from hunting the Polaris in the priority event.
Yeah.
So, because you're basically doing the same thing in that one, except
Hmm,
it's not jumping away.
true. I mean, I don't even know. The Polaris is the Hunt the Polaris mission. I showed up and it looked like there were 2 hostile Polarises that were 2 players, of course, but
Supposedly nowadays it's just a bunch of Idris, so.
well, you know what? That's
Same.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We'll get started in a moment.
Oh, the Idris that I saw that I wasn't able to get onto, it was just a P and it didn't have
Contact. Ready up.
didn't have anything. Didn't have any fancy
Hmm.
laser gun on it.
No.
If it did have a fancy laser gun on it, I would have tried a little harder to get onto it, but
Well, the thing is that if you tried with anything the ship-wise, you'd get shot at, so
yeah.
there's that.
No, so I so I was using my spirit and like it just like immediately got deleted.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
PvPs don't mess around.
Well, it wasn't the Idris that was messing
Oh.
with me. It was when I landed, for some reason, both VTOLs just exploded from nothing. So that did not help.
Yeah.
But then I basically I was able to get the rear cargo door open, and then I just crashed into it, hoping to jump on, because the ramp didn't lower enough, to get onto the ground, so it was a whole thing. But yeah, then the spirit despawned, and then it like
Mm-hmm.
respawned the door, but then it only opened up like halfway. So yeah, it was a whole thing. And I was like, I actually need to go to bed and like get up. I actually have things to do in the morning. So. And then I did those things in the morning. Well, actually, I did those things in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Well, I guess it lost its Merlin, I guess.
Oh, nice. Let's see here. Oh. Make sure I'm... It's one of those, twin evil clone situations. I just see two Connies in front of me.
There we go.
Oh, did you... You got a mission?
Oh, no. I just was destroying it.
Oh, well, I got a mission.
Oh, okay.
I will just spam share.
Maybe it just doesn't work when you share it, I guess. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, I'm pressing the button.
Yeah.
Contracts are only shared with eligible party members.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just never receive it, so.
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling ready.
Alright. I'm at the location.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
What time is it? Okay.
Maybe I should try seeing how many favors I have and turning them in for favors.
Yeah. Well, can always call it after this, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm about to get booked at any moment to get on viewer chat, so.
Hmm. Oh, geez.
A lot of missiles.
A lot of missiles. And no reliance. What are they doing? What's the general consensus of missiles nowadays?
They sometimes work, sometimes don't, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. You never know, 'cause like if missiles were really, really good, I mean, there's a lot of missile boats, but Reliant would definitely be a
Yeah.
decent thing.
The
But they're
problem
also
is that
super
they're expensive right now.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't see very many people running around in the torpedo boats, because those are really expensive,
Yeah.
like extremely expensive.
Oh, I'm aware. I have missile dumped in a Reliant a few times. Yeah, it's no fun. I've missile dumped with my Spirit, and it's no fun. Oh my god. This Gladius is the bane of my existence.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How goes it on your end?
Not bad.
Oh my god.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing
Mhm.
an aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well. If I do want to test the thingamabob, then I do have to go to ArcCorp.
Mm-hmm. Well, the constellation is not dying, so it's taken like 200 shots now and it's not blown up. So
Oh.
I'm assuming it's not going to blow up.
Is it?
It's soft death, but
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not going to blow up since it's took that many shots. So
Yeah, no, it's pretty fair. Well, random Vanguard Sentinel did good.
mm-hmm. Did better than expected.
Yeah. I'll still probably. Well, I have no idea. If I have enough, or if I get lucky with well, if I do the Wicklow thing and I get a Guardian, then I get a Guardian.
I mean, to be fair, you could do the like 500k one for like the combat gauntlet things, because that one's not that bad.
The 500? You mean the 50k?
Like the fifth one.
Oh, the fifth
Pretty
one.
sure it's 100. I'm pretty sure it's still 100k. I'm pretty sure. So.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
So I do think that's the one that involves like the M50s. So, yeah. There's
Maybe.
that.
Yeah, I can't remember, and it was today. So
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the one that has it. So we gotta deal with those things.
yeah, I mean they're not
Doing their thing.
that bad. They're just
It's
annoying.
just annoying to hit 'em. So
Yeah. Any predictions for what Star Citizen Live will have tomorrow? Talking about
3.2.
ships.
big thing.
Yeah. I wonder.
Rally variant is real.
Hmm. Yeah,
So far, they haven't really announced much, really. So I mean, the
that's
Prowler
true.
variant's really the only thing aside from the mechs, really. So
Yeah.
yeah. Unless they're gonna like surprise us with another alien ship, I guess.
Maybe a
I don't think it's very likely, but I mean,
maybe a
possible, I guess.
maybe a concept.
maybe.
I don't know. I mean, some people hate the idea of concept sales. Some people like them. Kind of a mixed bag, really.
Some are good, some are bad, so.
I don't know. Something to anticipate is kind of fun. Even if I'm never gonna buy it.
Very true. Because alien ships are both expensive out of game and in game.
Yeah.
So.
It is kind of interesting, though, that there are, genuinely some things that, like, they've talked about, but they just haven't, like, sold it all. Like the Starlancer build. The,
Yeah. I
Earth.
thought they did, though.
I don't think they did.
I thought they did during, like, a concept sale or something.
They've talked about it, but they just sold when they announced it, they just sold the Max.
Oh, okay.
And maybe the TAC?
I'm pretty sure they told Attack, because I'm pretty sure they,
Yeah.
like, announced them about the same time.
Yeah. Then there was the two other variants of the Steve, or two little
The Steve.
the little golf cart thing.
Oh.
Not the MTC. No, not the MTC. Not the OG golf cart, but the slightly newer golf cart, slightly larger. They then had another slightly larger one, or slightly different configuration of, and have not talked about it because why the hell would they talk about ground vehicles?
Gross.
Yeah.
Mm.
And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they did just come out with a new, completely unseen, like, motorcycle before making the Ranger.
I mean, that is kind of what the Pulse was. They didn't do, like, a concept or anything for it.
Is true. I
Just
mean,
kind of went straight to flyable.
Something motorcycle physics, something, but also, who knows?
And something. Get wrecked, Ranger losers, I guess.
Oh my god. I mean, yes. And in all fairness, it was like, oh, the Ranger's gonna be the smallest ship when they initially, or the smallest ground vehicle thing when they initially were selling it. And then the Pulse came out, and it's like a meter shorter than the Ranger in concept. So, like, who knows?
If it didn't get shot by turrets, it'd be great. But
Yeah.
it does, so.
Presumably the Ranger won't. But,
Well, it has wheels, so.
yeah. It also is going to have, like, the storage capacity of 2 beans. 3 beans, excuse me. The one that has any storage capacity, that is.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Good old Vanguard. Good old weapon rack.
I always forget that they have weapon racks in those things.
Yeah. Oh, and the shower and the... When it has internal storage? Oh my god.
Yeah.
How much storage it got? 150... 1500K? micro SCU. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
What else we got? What else we got?
definitely not terrible.
The beds with the weird shading. I mean
Could
that.
even pull a pulse inside of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Didn't they mess around with the components at some point?
I don't know. Maybe.
What was this supposed to be?
I think it does have some physicalized components. As if you like look
Oh,
underneath
yeah.
like the stairs.
Yeah, we got the. I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
If you look underneath the stairs, you can like
Yeah,
do
I
some
don't.
stuff.
I don't think it's gonna open, but I do know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
This power
Yeah.
plant seems a little it's a little.
No, it's fine. It just needs extra space.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Bring its friends over on the weekends. It almost seems like if you turned it sideways in the same space, you would be able to fit like maybe 6 the tiny power plants. Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, it would make more sense if the EMP one had more power plant. So
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to do that, but it makes sense.
Yeah. See, I should have gone to Arc L1, I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, Pisces that could.
Thank you. Please visit us.
And oh,
You could have just gone to Area 18.
well, I do have to get all of the script in order to
Yeah.
check out the script, so yeah, no, I guess I could have. Well. I was gonna put it in
The
a.
Vanguard does have a faster drive, so
It's true. I was gonna put it in a container.
do you really need to?
Do I? Should I put?
Do you
Oh.
need to?
Should I?
I could just like put it in your backpack.
I believe I would need to individually place 50 mg script on the thing. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I
can.
forget about the whole trading in thing
Yeah. Oh jeez.
because I haven't done it except the one time. So
Also, hey, Misty. Well, apparently you are very loud.
I guess so.
I
Maybe.
I know I have you maxed out
Maybe.
because you were very quiet before. Now you're not as quiet.
Yeah, I go forward, closer and away from my mic, so yeah.
You probably should adjust that. Probably.
I'll be hopping off soon enough, so
Alright.
it's like all of the capital ships at New Babbage. There's like 2 Idrises and a Polaris. Thing.
I have no idea. I think genuinely I might have enough script for one single favor.
Wow. So rich.
Yep.
I'm scared. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I guess you must like really have it loud, I guess.
Yeah. No, I maxed you out for volume. For the script I have is this? No, that is not script. I mean just a lot of single ones, so then it's also a decent amount of We'll just take the Pisces. We'll just take the Pisces. It's
Sorry,
fine.
but you are one script short of your one favor.
I like if that happens. That happens, then it happens. It's going
That'd be
good.
so annoying.
It's going good, Misty. Oh,
That'd just be horrible.
yeah. I mean, it's nice that they made it work, but it would be nice if it worked better. Because I think it's
Well, I guess they could say if they're actually gonna sell the XD or not. I guess they could say that
that would be nice. I mean,
just for like confirm it.
yeah, just on Spectrum, just to be like, hey, this is much easier place to access this information. I mean, I stubbornly am still gonna say that they are gonna sell it, and really do hope to be proven wrong. Do I have any
Well,
ammo?
it's always
here?
possible. So yeah.
Oh, they don't sell it when 4.2 goes live, and then the day after they do, or when 4.0, or when it's 4.2.1 or 4.3 or whatever. It's like, oh, by the way, you know what? Yeah, let's just sell it. $200, you know. It was made by a Banu, so it's got the alien tax. Yep, 50 script for a single favor. Actually, well, if I could carry 50 script in my backpack, yeah, I would just need to deposit it into the freight elevator, or deposit it, call all of it up, and then bring it back down, but that, I don't know if I can carry that much. And this is a heavy backpack, so...
You are clear to launch.
So I should probably accept the mission. Apparently the mission is like live and is everybody on the shard is, you know, getting the same pool. So when one person accepts it, then it's not available to anybody else.
Nice.
And this is like, you know, it's not a ship isn't one favor. It's like, I don't know how much, but I think like, I'll look here, but I think it might be like at least 5.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Very, very nice ship for trade. That's 50. And a bunch of things. Oh god, that is a bunch of things. One big ship, but not too big. That's 30 favors and 50 Karanite. Did they get rid of the ones that were just favors? No, they might have.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no. Nope, they do have good ships for trade. Bring 20 favors and that's it.
Hmm.
So,
But what does he consider a good ship?
I think that's the tier for like the Guardian and the Spirit and the Zeus.
Oh.
And probably a few other things. Oh, I don't want to go into the map to specify my waypoint. Okay, we're good. What does CAG consider like a normal play session? As I'm just thinking about how much... Ooh, we've been sent a spreadsheet of all of the Wicklow ships.
Yeah, so it's just the C1, the Peregrine, Scorpius, and the Intrepid.
Oh! What?
So yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, I think it's a few others. Okay, it's the
That's what it says
Saber
for that.
Peregrine as well.
Yeah.
Um,
So I mean, if you want those ships, I guess.
well, bam. Thanks for the spreadsheet,
But I
Misty.
mean, their load arts are not that great. So yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, okay. A very high chance of getting the Intrepid. It has the good components on it, right? Oh my god.
I mean, they're A components.
I guess that's true.
Doesn't mean they're the best ones though, but they're A class. So
That's something.
well, at the very least, the shield is like the best you can get, really. So
A gamble if you get the upgraded components, apparently.
oh,
Oh, due to
well,
a bug.
just trade then.
Yeah. Well, that's... okay.
Oh, apparently in 4.2, it's only going to cost 10 favors.
Oh my god. Yeah, because,
So-
like...
Maybe you should hold on to those favors.
I'm only going to get one favor.
What do you mean? You might get 2. Oh, well. I guess I'm done with Star Citizen since it decided to just randomly crash while I was doing nothing.
Ah, yes.
I was just standing there not doing anything.
This is the way. Yeah.
4.2, and they will update the ships that were already given out. We'll see if that actually works.
Yeah, that,
We'll see
Yeah,
if that part
that's-
actually works out.
yeah, that's a tall ask.
Because
I
they
mean-
probably will fix the ones that they're given out in the update, but I don't think they're going to be able to fix the ones that have already been given out. I'm very skeptical about that.
Yeah, I think I think it does get, in the ship manager, it's like Wicklow Special Intrepid, as opposed to just a regular Intrepid.
Yeah.
So, like, if it is looking at it, at all the data like that, then I could see that happening, but I also am skeptical.
Yeah. Very skeptical about it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the marker name was Here I Am, Wicklow Emporium.
Yeah.
Can I like trade, like, I don't know, like 2 mercenary script for a katana? That'd be cool.
No.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure the trades for the weapons are more expensive than that, so
Yeah. No, they definitely are. I mean, I don't know what the relative value for one mercenary script is supposed to be.
Well, considering how you can sometimes just like accept the Polaris mission and not even do it and get the script.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. There's that. And I'm sure they know about it, so yeah.
Oh.
I don't think they're too worried about adjusting the cost of it with that being known.
I did not know that that was a thing.
Yeah.
And now
I
I
mean,
guess I
that's when
do.
the mission's working, so
Mm.
it's a lot of times where it's not working, so. Plus, you also have to have people doing it, so
Mm.
yeah. Bunch of contingencies to have to be met.
A very bugged out door here.
Mm-hmm. It's open. Now it's closed. Now it's opening again.
Well, I
Then
didn't.
close on you as you try to get inside.
Well, I didn't die, so pressed it a little bit.
A little bit. Honestly, the F8 stealth is absolute ass.
Hmm.
Just horrible. I think I'd rather have the stock loadout, honestly. For the components, at least.
Didn't they, I can't remember, but they mentioned changing components. Or like component,
Because it just
stats.
It has A grade stealth for all of it except the quantum drive. And the A grade stuff isn't that great on stealth, really.
Mm.
Because you don't care about having stealth on that ship. It's just dumb.
Yeah. It just hit me. Yeah, no, that is that don't make no
It's so
sense.
stupid.
That don't make no sense. They mentioned changing the like component stats, and I seem to remember them specifying like competition components, being fragile but like super powerful, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And like it used to be like if you wanted the most power. Actually, what am I doing? If you wanted the most power, you would get a competition component. It would have the health of 2 beans, but it would be, more stuff. Oh, well, butter my biscuits. I do have enough for 2 favors.
Nice.
Let's see
Only 8 more to go. You'll get yourself a ship that you want.
Yep. Let's see if. Well, okay. First, let's see if
the next patch. But yeah.
Let's see if it eats all the script. No, it has not eaten all the script.
Mm-hmm.
That is good. I wouldn't have cared, but it would have been really funny. Just, okay.
It's a bit cluttered, but yeah. What did you get? Or can you even see because of all the stuff that's just there?
Retrieve?
Access it at destination.
Oh, yeah.
Elevator.
It's gonna... This one stupid thing. Oh my god. Just like, I know that it's supposed to do this, but like, did it seriously just put this one favor in the elevator? They couldn't have just put it in the freight, in my inventory.
No, you have to grab it. You have to show the respect that he requires.
He just throws it in the corner of the freight elevator. And I gotta walk all the way over to put it in the inventory. I guess I could look at it, but I don't want to look at this thing. I do think I have a Karna in here. Or some Karna ammo, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a custodian. Alright, you hopping off?
Yeah.
Alright.
You have a good night with however much longer you go on to.
Thank you. You too. Alright. Check the Discord real quick. What knowledge have you given me? Oh, the screenshot. Wicklow custom components in 4.2. The issue with missing upgraded components on Wicklow ships has been resolved in the 4.2 update. 3,000 script plus 1,200 quant plus a bunch of other stuff could also get you a Polaris. I mean, when you put it like that, but the bunch of other stuff I think is the most painful thing. I mean, I could rent out a prospector and get the Quantanium. I don't want to do the other stuff though. Oh, by the way, I got this backpack. I did the grind. I found it. It's very nice. Oh, let me... It is actually a heavy backpack that can be equipped onto any armor. I think... I mean, it's obviously a bug, but also it's been a thing for a while. And also, it really does not look like a heavy backpack. Which maybe that's subjective, but is my opinion. It's on the Hurston. It's at Hurston on the Dust Devil or the Dusters, like the elite Duster enemies. They have a cape. They have horned helmets. They stand out well. They stand out, but they don't stand out as much as the enemies with bugged, glowy armor. That's actually clothing. The legendary Duster, and like if you look up legendary Duster armor, that's what you're looking for. It is actual armor. It's not clothing that may or may not have armor. So, it's also a thing to note. Also, yeah, I don't know. We'll go to ArcCorp again. Actually, where are we? Could go to a Hathor location. Don't really want to. But also, I don't think there's any missions I really have too much access to. I also might not have enough fuel to get back. Never mind, I absolutely do. I need to BRB, so this is the perfect opportunity. Also, now that I'm affiliate, I do have I do have the option to just run an ad. I don't know. I'll be sparing with it. I also need to get all the... still need to get stuff set up, so... Not gonna run ads until I have the monetization stuff all figured out. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm back. Before, I was like... I sat down like 10 seconds ago and I was like, oh my god. I actually got here before Quantum ended? Wow. It was very nice. I'm probably not going to stay on for too much longer. Tomorrow is a busy day. Tomorrow's a busy day, and I do have stuff I need to do before I go to bed. Oh man. We'll see how much stuff there actually is. Ow, yeah, no, for some reason the mercenary missions just aren't loading. I don't know what's going on. The regular mercenary missions anyway. Let's see. Go to Arco 1. Because I have stuff there. Let's see. Also real curious what, well, almost, from my perspective, when I say tomorrow, it's, it's 2 minutes for me. Or 4 minutes according to my computer. But, I do wonder how the Star Citizen Live's gonna go. Because, like, inside Star Citizen, I think I've mentioned my opinions on this year's Inside Star Citizens before. Mostly just being advertisements, and I'm like, ugh. But yeah, no, I mean, like, Star Citizen Live is kind of the best place for a lot of actual genuine info. Just a little bit terrified of people, like, there might be some things that people don't want to hear. Like, I was just doing turret gameplay and saying how much I loved auto gimbal, and man, I don't know. I'd love it if they brought auto gimbal back, but I'm sure a lot of other people would rather not. In some fair and balanced way, of course. That actually gives you a legitimate reason to use one over the other. It isn't just a training wheels thing. But I guess part of that also comes down to possibility of, engineering and armor and penetration stuff. Well, if they want to go back to the old system. But turning the gun size down 1, I think, is probably just, that is completely gone. I was about to sneeze.
Your vehicle has
And I might still sneeze. I don't know.
Please visit us again.
I will say, I think I mentioned earlier, but in the most recent patch notes for 4.2, they did mention re-enabling ground FPS missions. I'm pretty sure that they hadn't said that they turned FPS missions off, and then people were like, wait a minute, there are no ground FPS missions, what the hell's going on? Or there were no bunker missions, and you know, it was just a PTU thing, and apparently they've turned them back on. Turn them back on after not saying that they turned them off. If I understand that correctly. I do have to say, it did make a lot of credits this stream. I was able to do the mission number 5 by myself easily enough. So I could do that, but we'll see. Actually, hang on. Does this have... is this Xenothreat? Got the little doodle on one of the arms. Doesn't look like it. Let me check what stuff I have here. Let's put the gun away. Let's get the 24 salvo mags. Can never have too many. I do have to consider the possibility that 4.2 is dropping tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna rush it for Alien Week.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
But that's not completely impossible. It has been in open PTU for a while, so...
Hi, welcome to the store.
Let's see. Can I not sell these as a... oh my god, okay. Cool. Let's not do this right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, the spirit's available. Cool.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please
Yeah. I do wonder. I do like... Still do like the spirit. I will say, I have been thinking, and I'm sure I mentioned this before, maybe the exact thing, but like... I think I probably would upgrade the spirit to something with a little med bed, a little med bay, some living space. It doesn't need to have guns, but like just, I mean, space for ships to land on it or land in it, or, you know, to attach to it. You know, something, just a little carrier, just like, I guess basically the Liberator, but with a tier 3 medbed. That's all I want. Just carry my little fleet around. All chill like.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nothing too crazy. The Galaxy... Well, the Galaxy would be interesting, but like, the module, it just, either you got the cargo, and then you don't have the med bay. Either you got the med bay and you don't have any cargo. And of all of the things, you only have a snub bay. So you can't fit too much stuff in it, although it would work well enough. And I don't know if there's really any place for a ground vehicle. We'll try Microtech, I think. I have to remember. I genuinely cannot remember all the stuff about the Galaxy. It was on my... I did have it in my head that I would upgrade to a Galaxy at one point, but eh. I mean, a C2 is fine, but it's expensive with real money. Oh, but yeah, also my strategy, my ship buying scheme at present, Misty, is get a Caterpillar, do all the trading, my little bunny heart desires, and I mean, at that point, because that's going to be a pretty good source of money, either get a Carrack or an 890. Depending on how much I feel like grinding. I wonder, because when I was looking at the trades, because I did a little bit of trading with the Starlancer, I was just looking at station to station, because I was just like, I do not want to deal with anything. I do not want to deal with manual loading. Starlancer, like, Starlancer isn't going to be making that much money. it's not going to be that much faster than doing mercenary missions. Although that's going to depend on what you're talking about. But also I just like the mercenary stuff more. But if I was making 200k per run, that'd be a different story. And the Caterpillar can also double as a Fury carrier, so that's also a thought. I'm sure there's some other interesting things you can manage to fit in it, but yeah. I love this one comment this one post on Reddit after hundreds of hours of grinding and dealing with server bugs and poor contract design. I did it. I got one of the got one of the Wicklow favors. Oh, also I dropped out of Quantum early. That's fun. Yeah, honestly, it wasn't too bad. The script change thing wasn't too bad. If it really is a thing where, like, the contracts are shared between everybody on the server, then yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, do we have missions? Oh, it looks like we've got quite a few missions. Defend occupants, a 90 mission. Remove hostile force from Sakura-sun Goldenrod Works Center. And expel outlaws. Also on Sakura-sun Goldenrod Works Center on Microtech. I mean, frankly, I'm going to take both of them. Wait a minute. Did it disappear? It doesn't matter. We'll also take this one. I'm in desperate need of some ground FPS. I'm still convinced I just don't know what the hell I am doing in space combat. Apologies. This is me bumping my desk when I move my chair. I do have to admit, so I mentioned that we got a used car that we are fixing up, that specifically for the purpose of fixing up, an old Mercedes, and I'm like, these seats are like extremely ratty. Like, I'm half of the mind to be like, you know what? Can I just take the passenger seat and just use it as a chair? Because basically that's the kind of chair that I need. The only problem, and actually this is a thing. For one thing, if I used it as a desk chair, then it's just gonna fall backwards, and it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Also, all of the controls for the door or for the seat are on the door. I don't know how that's gonna work. Aside from being very silly. Yeah, I do mean it is like it is so far gone. This that the seats are just, yes, we need to get new seats. This is just how that is going to work. Well, also I should probably mess around with these settings real quick. Oh yeah, but you know, the thing is, like, I definitely do see myself as being far more interested in ground mercenary stuff than ship stuff. I don't need anything super big. I want to be able to do some space combat. I like the Reliant, but the Spirit has a lot more utility, but the Spirit is, as much as I want to try and use it for combat, it is not a good combat ship. The Reliant is not the best fighter either. So literally, if I, like, was able to get something that was just something that had no combat capability but could hold like a light fighter and maybe change out to something else. Like, I know I definitely want to try out the Kruger light fighter whenever that comes out. That one, like, I mean, they didn't they might not have sold it as a concept sale yet, but in terms of hyping me up for it, they definitely have done that. I will say, I also think that in the oh, where is this fire coming from? In the monthly reports, they mentioned a ship needing new animations for getting into the cockpit. Some of the concepts for the that Kruger light fighter had, like, were real oh my god. Some of them were real funky. What the hell? Okay. This gun Wicklow gave me is the hottest garbage. And my FPS is also the hottest garbage. So yeah, that's my main thoughts on that. And I really do think, like, at some point, it would make a lot of sense to have a ship that is literally just, hey, this exists solely for the purpose of carrying a small ship around, like a trailer for a race ship. And also, you know, just for hauling some small ships around. Now granted, I do think that whatever that concept ends up being does not need to have... probably wouldn't have a med bed. But yeah. I'm still thinking that, like, long term, like, after 1.0 hits, like, I mean, the Pioneer probably is going to be of pretty decent interest to me. Oh my god. Somebody just throw a grenade there? Yep. Oh, group of enemies? Oh, and I used all my grenades getting into that Vanguard earlier. Are these all heavies? I could be in some real trouble here. This is why you just shoot at them with the ship. I think this is like an entire... I think I just ran into the heavy armor convention. Come on. What? Okay. What? How did that miss? Why am I loading? Why do I have single shot magazines? Oh shit. And I got a tier 2 injury. Grand. Well, I needed to burn through the ammo, so... Jesus. I don't know how well suppressive fire is gonna work, but... not very well. You know what, actually, maybe it did kind of work. I don't know. No, I have no idea if that logic is even in. Clearly I managed. Somehow. Let's see here. Actually, let's take... okay. I know I have a few helmets. If I was gonna rock heavy armor, I feel like I would want to go as excessively heavy as possible. And in my mind, these arms are the most excessive. If my... Again, I gotta say that I did the scan. Did the thing. Corrupted files have been fixed. Any hiccups in game performance are in the game now. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? You froze up! I literally couldn't do anything! God. Okay, well... Why am I fucking hobbling with the broken arm? Why do you fucking do this? Oh my god. Now I gotta get back to my ship, because there's nothing else I'm gonna be able to do. Good. I do wonder. I feel like probably 9 out of 10 injuries I take are my arms. And, I mean, surprise, surprise. Where is the one piece of light armor? But, like, I literally never get injured. But I used to also run with light legs all the time. I never got those injuries. I mean, I assume that I kind of usually am behind cover. I usually only expose my arms and torso and head. So I don't know. Treat with an opioid like Roxafen. Temporary regain all function. To regain function, not all function. Ugh. I really should probably just store some medicine on the ship. They don't have a medical facility. My engines are on. Why am I not moving? Afterburner all the way. Can use the guns. I just can't take off. Why can I not take off? Are we serious here? Are we really serious here? I don't know if I need to get a med pen. I don't know if I need function in the arm to be able to fly my ship. I'm thinking I don't, but I also cannot take off, which I assume is probably a separate bug, but god damn it. If I gotta fucking hobble until I find the correct med pen, then god damn it, I guess I'm gonna do that. And then the wild Rylu, holy fuck! Yeah, that's one way to take off. Do like the distribution centers now that I've actually got to experience them. I mean, like, you know, I haven't interacted with any other people directly, but seeing people, like, you know, seeing people just coming and going, it's kind of cool. Am I gonna have to get tactical here? I might. You know, I mean, they can't just have a medical crate around every corner, but could probably stand to be a little bit more well equipped. Come on. I don't know if I'm actually hitting. It seems like I'm not, but also, I mean, these don't seem like they should be terrible. Ah, there we go. That was a throw. Oh, I can't actually do the alt fire. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Gotta be careful here. They're in actual cover, though. Sounds like they have a rifle. So I am horribly outgunned here. Impromptu horror game. Gotta love it. That's not a medical crate. At least it's got some med pens. The one time I need the medical crates. Good God. Oh, thank Jesus. Just what I needed. Alright, come here, you motherfucker. Oh, don't do this to me again. Oh, you're gonna do this to me again. Oh, don't do this to me again! Closing the gap's my best bet here. That totally. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Okay. Well, you know what? Lesson learned. Red pens and green pens. Got yourself some Mario and Luigi. You know what? I think that might be a strategy. I know I could just carry the med gun, but I like my salvo too much. What can I say? How close are we? Not close at all. They could totally make a, Oh, I wonder. We know that Vault is like the weapon family. The weapon manufacturer that's getting all the time in the sun. We know that there's a pistol. They talked about a sniper rifle. And I think, I mean, that's all we really know about at this point. There could be other stuff. But we'll see. My bet is that the Vault's pistol is going to be similar to the Arclight. It's not going to be a Magnum pistol like the Salvo or Coda, but they definitely could do a Magnum pistol if they wanted. I would definitely be interested. Though honestly, who freaking knows? Because, like, you know. It's a lot of people. Like, I don't know. I can only hope that the next subscriber thing is good, but that's, I think I've said that for, like, everything this week. Or everything this month. Or, fuck, everything this year. Every month this year. Just like, yeah, give us some actually good subscriber flair, please. I mean, like, the quality of it isn't bad, but just something that, like, somebody will care about. The statues? Like, I don't know. Like, furniture is something. I think that's fair enough to say, but, like, the little statues, and I mean, like, you know, maybe when it was super early on in game, and they didn't have a lot of stuff. Oh, very nice. I would say, well, I have no idea where exactly you live and how close you are to a bar citizen. If I drove, I probably could have gone to a bar citizen. I don't think, I'm sure they're going to have some in California, but but I don't know. We're just gonna go to Mike L1. I don't want to deal with Tressler. I see. I don't know. Wow, okay. Well, they definitely probably wouldn't be doing one in LA right now. The Chuckle of Dark Humor. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, and most of the stuff. There's one specific area in LA that's not peaceful protests, but that's a whole nother thing. You know, I would have to check actually, because I mean, I'm sure they have a sort of plan on which bar citizens they go, or which cities are going to have bar citizens. Oh geez. Trying to multitask. And it's not going well. Oh my god. Let's see. Got a bar citizen in Sacramento? Oh, okay. This is not... Holy shit, this is not mobile friendly. Okay. That's fine. I'll look that up later. I'll make sure to ask a lot of questions. To any developers. You know, I'm trying to think what if I could tell you one thing to tell a developer. I want to love my Reliant again. That's that. You know what? Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing. Somebody who does like weapon concept art. Just tell them I want to love my Reliant again. Oh my god. If I was going to talk to any dev at a bar citizen, I would literally probably make sure that I would just I would just shove a bunch of scribbled up concepts for ships into their pocket. Well, not into their pocket, into their arms. Like this, you gotta make the Combat 800 series, the Combat 890. Yes, I've had 2 beers. Yes, I'm about to fall over. Yes, I'm that much of a lightweight. Yes, my inhibitions have been severely compromised. Speaking of, did I... No, I think I did put the smoltzes I bought, the light beers.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your
I think I put them at Everest. Oh, I need to have a schedule a thing. Right. Or check in. It's a very quick turnaround scheduling the clinics here. Would be nice if they had a little convenience store, or part of the pharmacy had like a... Oh, where is 5? 5 is there. That is a very odd place for 5, but okay. It would be really hilarious, because I just remember the Kelto in, I just remember the Kelto in... You know, in, oh my god. Orison. The thing that's... has all of the advertisements going, and I completely blanked on the name. The Kelto that had the fucking guns in the little bodega. It was a vibe. And the sandwiches, and like everything. Does really make you wish for a space bodega. Oh my god, we are at 6 hours. Huh. Gonna go get some snacks real quick. Do this one mission and then we'll call it. 'Cause yeah. I'm trying to think, actually. I mean... Because legitimately, if I could have one jokey answer of... Or if I could tell a dev anything, I mean, yeah, like... Please... Reliant rework. You know what, honestly... Like, the thing is that there's so many ships that are just... that are old and need updates that they have to be waiting on some bit of technology. Like, that's a pretty safe assumption, I think. I'd probably want to... So, like... Yeah. Yeah. I would want a Reliant paint that is, like, red and purple. Or, I'm sorry, green and purple. Like my fur color and like my eye color. That one would probably be the more realistic thing to ask for. Or a Magnum energy pistol. Or... I don't know. Too many things. But yeah, let's see. Let's get the spirit out. The klaxons sound lovely this time of day. Oh, I didn't buy any of the opium pens. Oh well. I have one. Hopefully that should be enough. Also gotta swap Custodian out. I don't know if I have any Custodian. I do still have a lot of Custodian mags on me. So, ooh, we've got a lot of S71 mags on me. That's nice. Wait a minute. No, it wouldn't have been Mike L1 that I put the beers at. That wouldn't make any sense. Hang on. Could also be something bugged out. They lost. Nope. No beers here. No beers. Let's just quick look-see through everything else. Slap a scope on this puppy. Look and realize I don't have a magazine in there. Fine. Okay. I will say, also, playing Star Citizen more frequently and using the salvo more, I am more confident with it, even though I would feel a little bit more confident just spamming with the S38, but yeah. Hell, even just spray and pray with the LH86 ain't too bad. It's kind of crazy though that they. I would be curious to see when the last time they did a weapon or armor for Subflare was, because that does seem like it's been a long time. Probably was sometime this year. Actually, technically, I think they did something last month, but it wasn't new. No, they added like an old piece of Subflare into a bundle, which, well, and I think it was also the one you had to buy. So, not even. So I wouldn't even count that. So I mean, really, even if it was literally just a bunch of different color variants of something that already existed, and it's something. It's also not the correct place. I mean, really, I would just want the ability to repaint stuff any color before anything else, before I ask for anything specific, because, like, I love the armor setup I've got right now, but it is not the ideal colors I would want. But even then, like, that would be difficult to ask for. I guess not difficult to ask for, but just like, it'd be so much simpler if we just could repaint things into whatever color combination we wanted, or at least, you know, a color combination. Doesn't need to be a. I don't need a color picker. I just need the swatches. I'd be fine with swatches.
Quantum travel engaged.
Of course, it's got to be in the middle of the night. Well, I don't know. Actually, it might be dawn or dusk. I don't know.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, is this gonna be one of the times where I just randomly blow up? I'm getting that sensation. Oh my god. Come on. Guess this'll work.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I do wonder how scanning's gonna work. I'm just like they are operating off a very they were operating off of very outdated information when they were looking at me, looking to the sky where I was. Which does make me kind of curious. We're gonna save our storage space for whatever we get. Is it morning or night? I'm gonna say it's morning. And I'll take my dear sweet time here, hopefully looting stuff. And we'll probably see. Also, that's an interesting pose. Okay. Oh my god. That was sad. That was very sad. Also can't wait for the Tiger Claw to have something. They did mention something about hacking gameplay in the latest monthly report, I believe? And I don't know. I wouldn't be too surprised if those doors, because I mean it seems like they've remodeled the tiger's claw to be, you know, the same sort of proportions as the Hathor keys, the key cards. I assume that it's just going to be a hacking chip sort of deal. Or like, you know, and do you need to, is it an automatic thing, or is there an automatic thing? Is there a manual thing, like a mini game? Is there an option for both? Who knows? I'm hoping. I kind of hope that there's both. because I don't want to go too crazy with the thing. But also, the idea of being able to just hack those doors, potentially being, you know, a top tier hacker, just having that skill, being like, yo, I know how to. We don't even have to bother with the key cards. We can just let me at them. I'll get the doors open. Would be a very nice thing. Of course, who knows? They might have to rework literally every door to allow for hacking. Or potentially have some wireless hacking thing. Which, I mean, I guess they probably do need to do. I mean, who knows how it'll work, but for all I know, it'll be like the thing in FTL where you have to have like a drone that, you know, slaps onto the hull of the enemy ship. Before it can start hacking. Well, it doesn't seem like there's that much loot. I feel like maybe I missed something. Wouldn't it just be so nice if these bunkers had a little, like, I'm fine with randomly generated loot, and these not necessarily being like super amazing, but just like a weapon crate, an armor crate that's always supposed to be there, that isn't just completely up to random chance. And sometimes you get extremely lucky, sometimes you get very unlucky. Most of the time it's unlucky. Oh, well, I'm not gonna finish when it's 6:21, but it is, yeah, it was 6 minutes and 21, or 6 hours and 21 minutes. Eh, that was decent, I guess. Oh, jeez. Alright, I just had the idea of, you know, what if there's a part of the org that I still need to, like, I really need to properly set up. What if I just made it a thing? Just a custom to grab all the helmets you can carry from your enemies. I don't know. The helmets are relatively easy to carry. Presumably they'll also probably, when crafting becomes a thing, they'll probably actually, you know, have some decent stuff as a part of them. They're not like super expensive, but ooh, Ooh, I did not have a salvage attachment, and I really should have grabbed one. Just enough to grab all the helmets. Oh, also, it looks like it is lighter out. So I did not pay attention. Oh wow. Well, it was morning. I have no idea which direction is north or south, so ooh, let's see. That I would do this. This would be my last mission for the night. It seems fair. Let's at least look at the sunrise. Very nice. For a second I thought it was Sunday. Oh, jeez. I was like, oh, this is what's going on the rest of the week. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do not know. Yeah, so we'll have to see. Don't think I'm gonna grind out. I might grind out a few missions off stream just for my own satisfaction. I have stuff to do though, so I gotta be quick about it. Yeah, nothing else to say, I don't think. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Cheskis.